Hello and welcome, my beautiful phantom audience, to yet another, rather, summer lo-fi lady stream. How's everybody doing today? Hello, everybody. Boy, Babyo, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. That's on the second day. Thank you. I hope you slept well. I think I slept okay. It was trouble. It was a little tumultuous, but hi, Borm. There's being a hand heart. Joyous days, Boomer. Joyous days. Yeah, I saw you guys were doing that. I love Uniel. That's what I call it. The first Thunder Night game. I like my mains. My two mains in Uniel are Gordeau and Akatsuki. Those are my two favorite characters. I love Gordeau because he's ridiculous, and I love all of his silly moves. And I like Akatsuki because he's like the only character in an anime fighter. Only the second character in any anime fighter I've ever learned any combos for. First was Lambda 11 in Blaze Blue, not Chronophantasm, not Central no, I think it was Chronophantasm. That's the second one, right? Second Blaze Blue game. I used Notice Love enjoying regular. Yeah, I've just been kind of hopping in and out. Hope it went well. I was getting kind of salty at the end. I don't know what was wrong. I think I was just tired. Whoa, yeah. Well, I'm on time actually. I'm actually on time. Exactly on time. Boomer, Solara-chan, thank you for the almond contributions to the wheel stream. Continuum Shift, gotcha. Yeah, Continuum Shift was the one that I played. That was at least I'm pretty sure it was. Because Calamity, I know Calamity Trigger is the first one, and then Continuum Shift is like completely different. Like it's like a different reality, I think. It's weird. Blaze Blue is a strange series. But hello, Malibu! I am quite early for normals. Yes, I am very, very early for normals. I am ready to get started with some Amalur. Oh man, I hope you guys are having wonderful mornings on the phone. Wonderful. That happens sometimes. I think it's multiverse from Ragna going back to the past multiple times. Oh, see, when I played Continuum Shift, I wasn't really in the mood to watch a visual novel. I kind of just wanted to fight. So when I did story, I was just kind of like, well, I'll try to retain this, but I didn't do a very good job. Like, pretty much the only parts I remember are the very end, because that's when things start to get really interesting. The very end is when things start to absolutely, thank you. But the bits at the end get like really exciting, and I was like, whoa! So I remember those. Blaze Blue is notoriously out. Yeah, it's a lot. It's notoriously a lot. Which is why when I found out that you could play as what was his name, Jinpei, the cat guy. When I found out that you could play as the cat guy in like later games, I was like, oh my god. It's like, yes, that's so cool. In fact, you might have been able to play him as him in that game, but if you could, I think he was DLC. Jubei, thank you. If you could play as Jubei in Continuum Shift, he was DLC. Junpei, yeah, last character. Wait, really? Because he's in Cross Tag Battle. That's where I first learned that you can play as him. I think that was the first time. Again, maybe I knew because of DLC. I don't remember. That was a tumultuous time in my life. I think that's the word of the day. Tumultuous. You guys know what tumultuous means? Good. That's great to hear. Moving on. Releasing a heavily demanding character is the last one ever. Truly a troll movie. Yeah, yeah. Because when I mean, like, Jubei had I'll definitely get that. A few quick matches. Game soon looks great. A few quick matches. Oh, you mentioned that one, didn't you? When did you mention that? Jin Kisaragi evil blonde brother with ice attacks. Mm-hmm. That's, I always kind of conflated. I always kind of compared Soul bad guy and Kai Kisuke to Ragna and and Jin, I think. I feel like that must have been something I've done in the past. He's Rival Boy. I mean, they're both Arxis, or... Yep, okay. Are they both... Yeah, they're both Arxis games, right? So that makes sense. They even place them like, interesting. I don't think I have it. Should have since the scrape. Oh, okay. Few quick matches. It's a new fighting game that just released. Here it is. A few quick matches. It's the guy with a big sword. Kind of reminds me of Yomi Hustle. Put on my wish list. Looks cute. Maybe when Guilty Gear was in the middle of an IP dispute. Oh, by different team and Ice is interesting. Ragna and Jin are intentionally like Soul and Kai. Well, there we go. Fantastic. Okay. A lot of placement characters are deliberately like GG characters. Oh, I did not realize that. That's very interesting. Oh, that actually makes sense. Does it go the other way too? Because Azama or whatever, that man, I think, plays a lot like kind of like Nine does with how complex his kit is. They're collabing to bring in Ninja from Yomi. Oh, that's neat. That's cool to hear. Later this month. Neato! All right. Misha, hi, hello, hello, hi, Misha, hi, hello, hello, hello. All right, well, I think we should go ahead and get started on Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. I have some news to share with you guys about this game. I think it's inherently bad news. Oh, just, yeah, it starts out loud, don't worry. It's just the title splashes. I don't know why they do this. Why they're so loud. I think it's inherently bad news, but together we're gonna see how bad the news actually is. So, wait. Alright, wait, why am I doing this again? Okay, so I'm not really sure what happened, but when I was ending the game last week, off stream, I was ending the game, I tried to save it, and it said that I couldn't save, that saving was disabled, and I couldn't figure out what was up with that, so I just exited out the game and forgot about it. It was like, that's a future lo-fi thing, I guess. So unfortunately, present lo-fi is now dealing with it. So apparently my save data got corrupted, so I have to either delete the corrupted save data. I've already looked at this. We haven't lost the whole save file. I know that for a fact. We are still level 20 in the save file, but I don't know how much of level 20 we have lost. So, we're going to, I already did the delete corrupted data thing. This is weird. But anyway, we're gonna take a look and see how much gameplay we lost, but from the end of off of the end of last week's stream. Do you really want to delete all corrupted? Yeah, because the alternative is that I cannot save the game anymore. I would like to delete the corrupted save data, please. right, so let's go ahead and load the game. So we have a oh, that's weird. Because when I first did this, there were 2 chantry saves. Interesting. All right, so we have... That makes sense because I never make 2 saves. I only ever do 1. I was wondering why there was a second chantry save. Okay, so right now we have 47 hours and 3 minutes in, or 46 hours and 38 minutes in. So we'll go start with the most recent Dalentarth autosave. And hope that it's not corrupted. Whereas the Sealy Fae represent growth, the Unsealy Fae embody the natural decay. Okay. We are in... Canarok? Let's send in a Gossamer End. Okay. Looks like I have a ton of stuff to break down. Where are we in the quest? Curse Kingdom. Enter Castle Windermere. So I guess we haven't gone into Castle Windermere yet, which is not a huge deal because we were actually planning on doing something before we did that anyway. So here's something for those of you who did not catch the end of last week's Amalur stream. We discovered that I revealed, because I remembered this, I revealed that one of the reasons why I had been leveling my dispelling was because excuse me, there are a number of charmed individuals that you can run into, friends that you have made over the course of this quest line. When you run into them, you either have to fight them, or if your dispelling is high enough, you can dispel the charm off of them and free them. Turns out my dispelling was high enough for the first couple of people, but not the rest of them. So what we're going to be doing, what I want to do is I want to go respec my... I don't know if this is cheating. I mean, the respecking is there for a reason, but what I want to do is I want to go respec myself and put a ton of points in dispelling. I want to just max out dispelling. That way, when we do, we can free everybody without having to worry about losing them. Leveling material, went for the best. Yeah, right? Ugh. But, I honestly thought 6 dispelling would be fine. That's a really high dispelling score. This is the beginning. This is theoretically like the beginning of the game. Why would I need 9 dispelling in order to free these guys? That's just weird. Sorry. The reason I said 9 and not 10 was because Brof looked it up, and apparently somebody mentioned being able to save everybody while having 9 dispelling. Nobody knows what you need for sure, but 9 dispelling is enough to cover everybody. So I only need to reallocate 2 points away from blacksmithing. I'm moving away from blacksmithing because that's the one that isn't actually a big deal to not have around. Alchemy is important, detect hidden is important, and persuasion could be important. We don't know. So I want to hold on to those. All right, I need to pull up a notepad so I can write down what these are. Six, 5, 10, 6, 1, nope, 0. 0. Oh, wait, I'm counting the greens. 5, 4, 9, 5, 0, 1, 4, 1, 1, 1. All right, there we go. So we're gonna head back to, I was pressing square. That's what's B on Metroid Prime. It's weird how like control schemes can get in your head. Okay. Let's see. So I don't think it matters which Fate Weaver we go to. Let's just go to the House of Ballads. Hold on. Whoa, what is this? Enter Castle Windermere. Why is that there? My ears left off of my head and for forming a union. Sorry, bored with the ears. Confusing pressing triangle, Y, X, and O. Right? Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Okay, I think once we're done with this, we're actually moving on to Dyden Hill, which I'm excited.
Yes,
I'm excited to head to Dyden Hill because that's where a lot of interesting things are going to be happening. All right, let's go talk to our friend. I don't remember your name, Arvia.
It is an honor to see you again. I'm glad your path is unfolding as I have foreseen it.
I really like Arvia. Thanks, Arvia. Oh, Maid of Windermere.
I know little of her origins, but it is clear that she means to harm us. Otherwise, why would she have taken our friends?
Oh, how very innocent. Fate Weaver, 10K. Oh no, 10,000 monies. Whatever will I do? Once you spend on the millions, yes. All right, a little bit more. So we can't.
See you soon.
We can't just abuse this over and over and over and over again, but we can abuse it a few times. Because if we use it too many times, we end up. We use it too many times, we'll have a too big cost on our hands. All right, 9 dispelling should be fine. Five? Oh, okay. 5, 4, all the way up to 9. Huh? Oh. Gotta make sure I don't do any blacksmithing. Oh, okay. 9, 9. Let's see. Oh, and I just realized, I guess I don't need to do, because I have +1 to all skip. Whatever. What are my points? Oh, because I have base points and everything. 0, 1, 4, 1, 1. What? That doesn't add up. Oh, because I didn't remove... Oh, because I couldn't remove all the points from blacksmith. That should be fine then. Persuasion... What does persuasion points? Yeah. I'm just gonna start over. I'm gonna do 9 in detect hidden. Gonna do 8 in dispelling because I have +1 to everything. 4 in persuasion. 5 in alchemy. That should be everything. There we go. That is. So yeah, I just haven't put any points in sagecraft, stealth, or mercantile, huh? Only training. Cool. Alright, now the hard part. Because we have to use these... We actually have to use this build, so... Probably should have actually noted down what my talents were as well, but that's fine. Whatever. As long as we don't go over 27 in anything. Or I guess that doesn't matter either, since we're redoing this whole thing. No melee weapon stuffs. Skillful defense so that we can get, shield bashing. And then I also have... Oh, but I think I need at least... Oh, I wasn't thinking about the fact that I need to hit the thresholds. I think I need 16 and everything, right? Hardy Constitution. I like this one. We're gonna go with Hardy Constitution. Adrenaline Surge has saved my life a couple times, so let's go with Adrenaline Surge. I'm liking the Might passives. Might passives are really doing it for me. Harpoon is fine. I mean, I don't really have anything else I want to put points in, so we'll go with oh, hold on. I am level 20. I think I'm gonna hold off on the Might then. Let's just hold off on Might for last, since it's the one I don't really care about. Might you enjoy Might passives? I kind of like Might passives, actually. I do rather like Might passives. So we'll go with, we had Max Longbow Mastery. Shadow Flare is a very good skill. Envenomed Edge is a very good skill. Obviously, Draw Power gets maxed out as well. I need one Arrow Storm at the very least. Let's see. I've also been using staves. Mark of Flame is extremely important. Conservative casting. I've been putting points in. Oh, right. Mage's Vortex with 3 points is good. 1 point here. I've also, oh, that's right. I've put a few points in Healing Surge as well. How many did I put in? Let's go with 3. 4, not 3, not 4, 3. Because that gives me 60. That gives me 60% HP recovery. And then I've been using Harpoon, so we'll go with that. Okay, that should work. Should be fine, I suppose. And then we'll go with Prodigy 17. I needed 17. We'll go with Prodigy, which lowers equip requirements, +1 all skills. Fantastic. Right. I like this. I like this as background music. Using the crude Sylvanite Helm. Okay, well, fine. Give me a second. The Hero in our Pendant lowers requirements. Right, I think I did go to 18 might, but not anymore, so... Junk the Tattered Shirt. Stoneworker's Gloves. Disciples' Chauces. Junk the Leggings. What was I using? The Greaves of Harbaugh? I think I was using the Greaves of Harbaugh. Yeah, these things give +2 to might abilities when you have the full set, so that's pretty cool. I don't know how great that's going to be for me. I don't diversify my might abilities very much. I think I've been using the Eye of... Oh no, the House of Ballad Shield is pretty cool. Yeah, like it's got better blocking and it gives a bunch of... It gives a bunch of health and mana and higher block efficacy for all 3 types of damage, but it doesn't give the finesse ability. So I think the Eye of Lupoku is still what we're going with. Oh man, this fine Sylvanite Kite Shield has a lot of armor. I don't really like the House of Ballad stuff at all, so I think I'm just going to store that. I think I'm honestly tempted. Oh, I don't think I can sell it. Well, I can junk it. I think now that I've opened the door, I can junk it. I just really don't like it. Yeah, plus 15% critical hit damage with magic, plus 10% melee block efficacy, and ranged and magic block efficacy, and plus 15% health. It's just not very good, and the stats are really bad. Yeah, let's junk this. We need space. Hi, Goat! How you doing? Alright, we're having to kind of temporarily reset ourselves so that we're strong enough to persuade these people to not throw themselves on my blade. Or I should say not persuade, but de-charm the feeling off kilter. Girl, I honestly, yeah, big hug. I'm here for you. I get you pets. Yeah, pets. I've been feeling that way for quite a while, so we're here for you. Oh, the like double take when I saw the little blue sparkles in the air. I was like, Dark Summers? All right. Back to Odorath. What is... Oh! That's an exit from Castle Windermere! That is so interesting. Well, we can't take that entrance, because it's literally, we can't hop up there. For now, we're gonna go back to Gorehart to break down and sell some stuff. So that we can make some room to go raid Castle Windermere.
Hello. What do you need today?
I need to sell you things. 18 junked items for 16,555 gold. No! I just spent a ton of gold buying a completely pointless, like, weak set of armor. Fine, whatever. Okay, House of Ballad stuff was sold. It's a collector's item. Yeah, I think it's about to get broken down into collector's scrap. Yeah, this Iron Cuirass, that's not helpful to me. Oh, darn it. But now it's a collector's item, so I gotta go store it. I'm gonna completely forget about it, too. Fine silk rose, summoning greatsword. I'm gonna go looking through like, what's this Iron Cuirass doing here? I'm gonna break it down, not realizing that it's a collector's item that is appreciated in value. And now it's worth like at least 90 gold. Find his right hammer. We are getting some stuff that has good stats on it, but it's all melee stuff. It's all might weapons. And they're just all common might weapons. I'm gonna break them down and see if I can get some good components so that I can make my own. Sylvanite blade, fantastic. It's pretty good. Greater frosted hill, nice. But right now we don't want to do any blacksmithing because I don't have high enough blacksmithing to accomplish what I desire out of my work. I shifted my fate so that I am not as good at blacksmithing and I'm better at dispelling so that I can save these people. Order a copy of Darkest Night, 2nd edition, since it showed up for a decent price. Is that a Batman comic? I feel like I've heard of it before. Alright, I have space for 27 inventory things. Right, I gotta go store the Iron Cuirass, our new collector's item. Nope, it's an older... Oh! An older co-op board game! Ooh. Darkest Night 2nd edition. This should have for a decent price. What's all that? Oh no, it's a big board game with lots of cards and characters and stuff. No, my weakness. My greatest weakness. Oh, this looks awesome. Oh. Is it kind of a like survival horror thing, like Arkham Knight? The 2nd edition upgrades the components and compiles all these. Oh, neato. An invincible necromancer has ravaged the countryside and taken the castle, and a ragtag band of heroes is gathered in the last refuge, a cathedral that repels the necromancer's power for now. Oh, yeah, kind of then, huh? You're trying to find holy relics that can destroy him while also keeping the blights he scatters everywhere he goes under control. Oh, fun! You know, for us, kind of sounds like a nightmare for the people having to deal with it canonically. Why can't I break down? Oh, because I lowered my blacksmithing. I can't break down green stuff anymore. All right, iron queries get stored. Let's see. Prayer. Hi, Cosby T. How you doing? Take the counter out Gossamer. So yeah, hopefully I didn't lose anything important when my save data got corrupted. For those of you who weren't here at the very beginning, I don't know why, but for some reason when I ended the last stream, it told me that I couldn't save anymore. I was trying to save right after I ended the stream and it said I couldn't save anymore. I was like, what? I was like, I guess I'll deal with that later. And then I ended and came back in. It's like, oh, hey, guess what? You have corrupted save data. So we're going to have to delete that or else you can never save again. And I was like, okay, then do it. And it was like, wait, are you sure though? Because that's permanent and we can't ever recover it. I was like, well, okay, you gave me two choices. Delete this corrupted save data that I presumably can't use, or never be able to save my game again. I think there's really only one choice if you think about it. Maybe you wanted to go in and manually uncroll. Oh my god. We have to fix the time stream! Yeah, it just wasn't worth it. Let's see, alright, let's head back to Windermere. I think, yeah. Let's head back to Windermere. We have to go the long way to get to Castle Windermere, unfortunately. We have to... walk. Although I think I'm supposed to play that after I say the, like, scary things, so it, like, compounds it. You should have jacked your net nav to the computer. Yeah! I've always loved that concept of like, oh, the computer's malfunctioning. Time to have my little guy go in and fix it. Some corrupted data. That's like what, too easy fight? Yeah, exactly. I think it was literally just me going into my house. I think it saved before I went into my house, and got corrupted after I went into my house, so it wasn't a big deal. I would just, the thing is I needed to see the extent of it. Like, I didn't know how bad it was, but also it didn't matter. That was the thing, is like, I said there were two, yeah, there really was only one choice in this case, because I could not continue the series of being unable to save, so it didn't matter what was in the data. I would just have to recover it. I would just have to redo it, I should say. I would just have to redo it. Excuse me. Hill. Alright, looks like everybody's already aggressive, so we are into Windermere. Or Castle Windermere. Hmm? Oh, hey guys. Fire! Wait, oh, I have them set to the wrong... Poison! Abilities... I can take the poison off now because I've got it doing stuff. Sending my little guy into my smart oven to make it not on fire for the 4th time. I mean, yes, what you do is what you do. You send your little guy to places and they do things. I always thought the Mega Man Battle Network was such a quaint little world. I always loved that idea. The terrifying ordeal. The terrifying ordeal which awaits. We have to go the long way. Let's head back to Windermere. We have to go the long way to get to Castle Windermere, unfortunately. We have to... walk. We sure do. We sure do, Friendloaf. We sure do. Digital elven terrorists are an end user problem. Genius. Vulnerable. Oh, how did I miss that? Great sort of hemorrhaging, bleeding damage. Yes, I will take it. Shadow prisms go in the junk pile. We know the rule. I've only seen a bit of someone playing Battle Network games, but I had a very Saturday morning. Yes, it does. It does. That's a good call. You know what? I say I should play it. The battle system is really fun. There's only one downside, in my opinion, to the battle system, and that is that, well, no, I guess that's not true, because you can get drops, yeah. And there's no experience system. So all of I am just quoting my half-remembered experience with Mega Man Battle Network 6. Cybeast Falza, I believe I played, was Falza. The sheer number of random encounters at a point starts to get really cloying. And aside from little bits of Zinni and some chips occasionally, you don't get any sort of experience, so you're not getting any stronger. And if you already have like really good chips and you don't need the chips that the enemies are dropping, the fights feel kind of pointless. Now, it has been many, many years since I played Mega Man Battle Network, so I might feel differently about it these days. But that was kind of how I remembered the combat. I started to just get kind of tired of all the random encounters, But yeah, the battle system itself is very cool. Alright, Lamb, we're gonna go to the wind town where they do everything with wind power. Oh no, someone's taking control of the wind computer! Yeah, exactly. Alright, Land, time for us to go to the tree judgment tower, where a bunch of giant digital trees handle the justice system of our world. Wait, what? What did you just say? That doesn't sound right.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy, for you will never leave it.
Oh, just one. I thought it might have been just one. But I was like, no, maybe it was multiple. Just one. Okay, thank you. You heard me correct myself. I wasn't sure. I think I got myself confused with a different story. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was odd. Yeah, this is like the one I remember from 6. Tell me about Windermere Castle.
I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings. Its whispering haunts of a past long dead. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. I will escape its legacy. That is a promise.
What have you done to the others?
The fates of Creth and Airmer are on your head, my love.
Yeah, and they're fine.
Those good knights were victims of this decaying pattern. Sacrifices to the House of Balance.
No, they're fine. They're alive.
As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly.
Freed.
Each has been saved, freed from their well-worn
Yeah, I
paths.
spent money to free them.
They walk a new road now. My road.
Not for long, because I spent money to get strong enough to free them. Wait, did one of the games actually have a judicial tree? I just remember the hospital life support tree. Mega Man Battle Network 6 had like a whole wood world, a wood area that you went to that had an actual giant judicial tree. Like there was a big courthouse and everything. Yeah. We've decided to replace human judges with a tree because humans are corruptible and have biases, whereas a tree does not. Oh no! Somebody hacked the judge tree! Very Saturday morning cartoon, yes. Where's the king?
Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments.
Uh-oh.
The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can new glory be forged.
Sure.
Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
I already know the answer, but am I actually allowed to side with her? Because that would be kind of whack.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons like the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
I'm guessing this is Wenson then, but I didn't remember him sounding like that. Their entire society depend on trees, not getting hacked in multiple instances. That's a good question, I don't know. Having digital trees seems like a really... Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense for their society. It's just kind of like a culture thing, right? Like it's just a culture difference. Like we don't have digital trees, but also there are a lot of things we have that they don't. Like not having net navies. and sadness. There can be no sadness in a world that has net navies. That's the cure this world needs. Of all things considered bad by everybody, net navies. Everybody talks about. Hello.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents. You have caused the maid much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure.
Hi, Ferrara. What has happened to you?
I've seen the world as it could be. A realm where I can be what I choose, go where I choose. The maid has enchanted me with her truth.
Well, time to see lies. I free you from this curse.
I remember when she came, appearing before my eyes in a light like dawn. What have I done?
I don't think you've done anything yet. I think you're fine. Court of Enchantments.
I don't know what became of the others, of Aermer and Crest.
Oh, they're alive. Don't worry
I
about
think
it.
that all of my grand companions have fallen prey to that witch.
Temporarily, I'm super cool. House and Ballads. Net navies exist in the time when Bonsi Buddy didn't contain malicious. Oh my god, yes! The main character of that timeline, like the strongest person, their net navi was Bonzi Buddy. Nobody else was able to tame him. Everybody else knew of him. Everybody else was friends with him, but nobody was truly able to tame Bonsi Buddy except for the one person in that timeline who uses Bonsi Buddy as a net navi. Could you imagine? Oh my god. You have somebody like Bonsi Buddy, jack in, execute. Wait, hold on. They all have to have like man after their name, don't they? Unless they're like female, and then it's just one word. So it would be Bonsi Man. House of Balance.
Is there anything left of it after this travesty? I do not know. Whatever remains is not what came before. It is, dare I say, new.
New? That's so scary for the Fae. Maid of Windermere.
A vile thing she is, even lower than I had dreamed. To distort the telling in so reckless a manner, it is unnatural.
Maybe we need the unnatural. Bonsi Man would have been the secret super boss of Battle Network 7, and then Base would have been an even harder super boss because he always is. Yeah, exactly. Bonsi Man. I love the idea of Bonsi Man. Oh man. I think I need to get me some tea. Maybe a snack of some kind.
A wretched fool of pride am I to think I could resist her seduction. I know perdition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade.
Oh, that kind of
all
heart.
in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
Jesus. This guy had some feelings he needed to work out. Good lord. That guy was going through it. Yeah, sometimes it's just like you have the lore stones are like incredibly straightforward and silly little gag ones, and then you have ones like that are just use incredibly like Shakespearean and flowery language that I'm just like, wow, my vocabulary isn't too bad, and I'm still like, what are you even talking about? Mage Blue. Plant trap. Ah! I thought I could just say dismantle it. I thought I could disarm it if I got close enough. Do 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 do. Hey, some little butter guys. Hey, buddies. Oh God, stop. Oof. Yeah, these are like really early enemies, but they are still really dangerous. Because they just move like you wouldn't expect. Why am I grunting? No dismantling plant traps. They're an endangered species. Ah, I see. My bad. I'm glad I wasn't allowed to then. Oh, is this poisoned water? Apparently I hadn't stepped in it yet. Why do we as humans do that? Why is that like why do we go like, hey, is this electrified? Like every time. I'm not drinking. Really? Wow. Then I should probably stay away from it. Alright, I'm going to go walk around for a minute. I'm going to go grab myself some tea. Maybe grab like a little snack, like a meat stick, and then maybe I'll be back. No, I will be. I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly, and we'll continue on with Amalur. Oh no, am I still not allowed to use my dashboard? What is going on with Twitch? Hmm. Strange. Oh, interesting. Alright, just to give you a tummy. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Big tummy ache water. Alright, I'll be back soon, you guys. I think I can still run it out using this. Hold on. If I can still connect my Stream Deck, I should be able to add another one. A newer one. A more powerful one. There we go. Or I can just edit this to be 3 minutes. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad break and then we'll be back in just a few. See you guys soon. Okay. I've returned. Hello, hello. I'm probably gonna have to take a nap after this stream. Let's see. Primary. Am I alright? Yeah, just a bit tired. I had a little bit of trouble sleeping. So I had to wake. So I woke up super duper early, couldn't go back to sleep, and just ended up kind of dealing with it. Let's see, Kenner on Gossamer. The hero and the maid. Ah, they changed the name of it. Rescue the Court of Enchantments. The maid assures me that King Winston and the rest of his court are alive. I must find them. She mentioned something that makes me worried that the others may suffer from the same enchantments as Sir Amer and Sir Creth. Woke up early too? Well, interesting. Wait. How long does this sewer route last? Oh, it doesn't. And it's only as long as I'm standing in it? Huh. Interesting. Okay. So King Winston is up there. There's the rest of the Court of Enchantments. There's a bunch of plant snappers over here. Let's go rescue the Court of Enchantments. We'll save King Winston for last. Ancient Lanash. What is this? Too far away, and that was way too much magic. Harpoon. Dum 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 dum. Reminds me of Baldur's Gate 2. Hey, quit it. Ugh. What are these things? I have yet to fight a Leonash, and these things are kind of scary. Ugh. Hey! She is fully healed! Okay, no. That's not happening. Time to pile it on. Let's go. Oof. An Ancient Lanash, Cavalier's Gauntlets, not very good. Azure Longsword, not very good. Alright. Have you noticed I stayed up long enough to only allow myself 4 hours of sleep? Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, 4 hours is not great. I can't remember how many hours I got last night. I think I may have gotten, I don't know, 6 or 7. I don't remember when I fell asleep.
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you?
What has happened to you?
I was offered a new telling. One where I no longer bowed to the will of a man who is in every way my inferior.
Ooh.
For the first time, I was given a choice.
Yikes. Well, I mean, girl power, sure, but I think you should maybe rethink that. No, that feels awful. No, it's fine. Just go ahead and you just be inferior or whatever. What's the kind of way to spin this? I'm just not gonna touch it. You're free.
Wait. I don't understand. What is this place? Where is Wenson? Where is my Wenson?
Ah, there we go.
How dare she do this? How dare she attempt to claim the cannon for herself?
One inferior for another. Ooh, I like that. An early love stream, impossible. More possible than you might think. I'm no longer bowing to a man who's in my every way inferior. Now I bow to a woman who's in every way my inferior. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what it actually. Yeah, just like what Borb said. Court of Enchantments.
It happened in the evening, when the dew fell.
Sorry, Court of Enchantments.
She emerged from the shadows and took us. You are the only one who escaped her snare. Or perhaps you didn't.
No, I did. I'm cool. I'm good at this. How's the
We
balance?
faced adversity before, but never such a dark period as this. If the story cannot endure, then what does that say of us?
Maid of Windermere.
I cannot make sense of what she's done, but it's clear that this is a new twist in the telling. One that suggests a rise in the maid's power.
Yo. What? I thought, are you not Lady Elaine? Wait, who are you? Oh, no, you're Queen Belmaid. Who's Lady Elaine?
I remember being in the court, and then only darkness. How did we get here?
Court of Enchantments. And the implication is that maybe the maid never intended to capture you in the first place. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, her plan was to win me over this way. Court of Enchantments.
She took us all, swept away from the House of Ballads and here to Castle Windermere. Since then, I've been veiled by the darkness, as if in a dream.
House of Ballads.
We know only the flow of the telling, how it moves from beginning to end, from despair to rapture. Victory is our language. It is what we are. How can there be a house of ballads built on defeat? It is unthinkable.
Interesting point of view. Maid of Windermere.
There is more to her than we ever anticipated. She possesses a strength, an instinct for survival that is almost mortal. She frightens me.
Yeah, maybe you kind of made your own point here. Is that maybe the Maid of Windermere is tired of not being anything, because all her life is basically just defeat. All of her stories are her being defeated by you guys, constantly defeated. Nothing but a villain to be pushed aside and thrown off a cliff, in order for the heroes to be able to shine in the spotlight. So like you said, how can there be a house of ballads built on defeat? And there can't be, if we want to run with that. If there can't be, then that means the Maid of Windermere doesn't have anything. Doesn't have a house of ballads, in quotes. And maybe now she wants one. So she's taken it from you guys.
Maid of Windermere has corrupted
She'll still lose,
stolen freedom, Hans. She loves her slave, the skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her touch. From ecstasy so base she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood, at times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Magweir, only Belmaid.
Wait. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Belmaid was the he said there was no more of Belmaid. And he says now there's only Magweir. Only Magweir is the Maid of Windermere. He says so. I believe this is telling the tale of how he was originally, or how he was pretending. Oh, that's right. Wait, he was pretending to be brainwashed, pretending to be in love with the Maid of Windermere, so that he could get close and kill her. So maybe that was like a hint. That's like, there's only Magweir, only Belmaid, because I'm actually not brainwashed or anything. I don't know. So weird. Let's see. Tempered armor is pretty good. Still not as good though. Bonus critical hit damage. I don't really care about that. Rallying longsword is stronger than my other weapons right now, but doesn't do anything special. So we'll just break it down. I just realized, I guess doing this the right way is kind of boring, because you're not fighting any bosses. You're just going around snapping your fingers and everybody's happy again, which is a good thing, but there's just not very much combat in it. Alright, time to go for Wenson. Payblades of Execution. Definitely not gonna keep those. Poison damage. I want to break that down and see if I can get the poison sub-item. Hello, boys! I'm back! Nope. Get out of here. What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Wait, hold on. Is that a... self-destruct attack? It had very self-destruct attack vibes. Alright. Up we go. Across the sewer rot.
And with sacred vows of the rising sun, the eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honeyed truth, like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat, persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, proffers forth the once impending evil. A love, but this one most divine and fair, the memory of Queen Belmaid, my faith, my heart and will, the gentle calming wind that like the supine earth a tree's embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
That's what I was hinting at then, is that he was starting to remember Belmaid. Wow, these are like the steamiest... these are the steamiest lore stones we've seen yet. Oh man, these are like, whew! The language is like a little much. Only Undertale was remembering this tradition, playing as a pacifist computer. Yeah, I guess yeah. Sure would nice to be able... Oh wait, no, I am playing as a pacifist. Flash staff. Ice with a utility socket. I'm gonna take it for now. Excuse me. I'm gonna get sewer rotted. I don't... Doesn't look like I'm taking damage from the sewer rot. There's Winston.
At last. At last you've come. The maid has made her sick fantasy.
He doesn't have the...
Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so
He's not
dear.
hypnotized.
It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain.
Huh. I had a... So, yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering if there was just no way to lose Winston. But yeah, in this case... I see. Because, yeah, he doesn't have the little sparklies around his head that shows that he's been taken control of. I guess she just doesn't have the ability to control him anymore. Castle Windermere.
I've been captured by the maid many times in the telling, and I've always escaped. This time, however, I'm afraid the outcome may prove different.
Court of Enchantments.
Enchanted, all of them. All to write her twisted tale of dominance. This isn't about breaking the shackles of the past. It's about power, nothing more.
Nothing more. Well, alright then. We must finish this.
If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required.
Uh-oh.
Not far.
There's no way he, like, actually is, like, secretly enchanted, is there? That would be such a weird twist. Blades of bloodshed. Oh, bleeding damage. Yes, I'm breaking this down. Necklace of lightning attenuation. Oh, wait a minute. There was an item I junked that I don't want to be in junk. So there's bleeding. It was the poison longsword. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Pass through the barrier. Careful, there's poison there. Also, I don't think the sewer rot can hurt you if you're not damaged. I think the sewer rot only... Hold on. Oh! -5 health regen per sec. Oh, that's so interesting. Because... You've contracted a disease. Seek our healer, seek our healer, or drink a purification potion to cure yourself. So, I'm not taking damage, but I was earlier. Negative regen. So, I don't have 5 health regen. So I think what's going on is that, I think what this is proving is that if you're at full HP, your regen is not kicking in at all. Your regen is only active while you are below max HP. So, the sewer rot can't hurt you if you are at full HP because your health regen is not active, but if you are below max HP, the sewer rot will start to kill you because if your health regen isn't big enough to take the hit. Like, mine isn't. I don't have 5 health regen. At least I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't have 5 health regen. So, because I didn't change any of my equipment. So I think that just proved a very interesting, I think that just revealed a very interesting hidden mechanic in the game. Where health regen... Where health regen normally is not like normally it's not a big deal or even meaningful in any way, but your health regen seems to not be active at all while you're at full HP. So if something drops it to like -30 health regen per second, if you're at full HP...
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther.
What? What is it? Prismere crystal?
The crystal is how she crept into the heads of the others. How she turned the court of enchantments against
Prismere
us.
seems kind of dangerous. What is it?
I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate. Puppets in the telling.
So you're...
Now she is
coward.
free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure. This story is yours now, my friend. Take the king's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted all along. I believe in you.
Interesting. Do you mind? Loaf is busy talking about a very interesting mechanic work. Yeah! So, I think I guess I already expounded on it. But yeah, so... Yeah, I guess health regen just straight up... Now, I'd have to test it, but I think health regen just straight up turns off when you were at max HP. Yeah, wow, he seriously just went, nah, I'm out. He did. He did. Which is kind of cool. He really was her inferior. Wow, he was. That's a good point, actually. Considering the tale of Bellmaid that we got. Like... Winston did a heroic thing. Like, he had a heroic moment. But... I don't know if that was the original Winston or what. That may not have been the original Winston. I don't know for sure. But what I do know is that this Winston is kind of a coward. Yeah, if I'm not guaranteed to win, what's the point in trying? Exactly. He's like, I can't control the situation perfectly anymore. I'm probably gonna lose, so I just gotta run away. God, Winston. Pathetic. Hello, Maid of Windermere.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose.
Wait, no! What if I want to join you? We can't rewrite the telling.
So they say. But you and I both have seen the coming fire, a change the likes of which no fae, summer or winter, has ever seen. The telling will never cease, but the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will blossom on the vine.
Why do all this for me?
All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of bondage 100 times over, and you will know my suffering.
Yeah.
You, though, you are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too, we are misunderstood.
Your ballad is over.
Perhaps, but you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew and tell new stories. And in Prismere, they have found the means to do so. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal. But there can only be one hero.
Well, all right. Oh no, don't summon land ashes, please. Oh no! Oh, this is really scary. Because... Okay, hold on. Accessories... Danier pendant. I don't have a whole lot of... Oh, the land ash is really getting on my nerves. Oh, the Leonash is at full HP now. Okay, I think it's time. This is a major boss fight. I forgot that this is a huge thing that I need to be using. Alright, greater damage boost. Minor damage boost. It's 15% damage. Greater damage deflection. Greater health regen. Greater mana regen. Greater sealed curtain. Okay. Let's see. Linny to Balin. This gives me drain chance. Sprite's dead. I don't know if I want to use my fate shifting just yet, is the thing. Oh, she just made another one! Oh, this is pointless. I'm just gonna hit the maid then. I don't want to use fate shifting just yet because this fight is definitely gonna have like multiple phases. This is the final fight of a story of a faction quest. Gugh. Oh no! A Stormsprite champion! Oh no! Oh god! Alright, we're doing it. Come on. Come on, no, I'm not gonna make it. Darn it. Ah. Oh, I just realized she's a major fight, so I'm probably gonna fate shift her anyway. What is that thing? Oh no! A threat! You can't be serious! This fight is ridiculous! No!
Don't do this. I beg you. I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all?
Oh! Wait, I can! I can side with her! Oh man. I mean, I feel bad for her. She's been locked inside this. You're destined to die doesn't sit well with me. I think I'm just gonna ignore her. Why is let's rule together the top option? Wouldn't that make me at odds with the House of Balance? The top option is usually like the goody two-shoes option. I don't really know how to feel about this storyline. Like, I do sympathize with the Maid of Windermere. But also, no I don't. I just remembered, she's nasty and evil. she brainwashed, or she made Nix the troll believe that he was a human just so that he would go into town and cause trouble. Evil ending for each faction, but I don't know why it would be the top one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore her, cause I don't want to listen to her drivel. This is clearly just her trying to save her own skin. Ignore
I
her.
have spent lifetimes being ignored. No longer.
Oh, what? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really bad. I have to find... She's like not a good person. Yeah, she's not. Okay. Minor damage boost. Greater blazing salve. Greater damage deflection. Greater health regen. Greater mana regen. Kind of want that thresh to be gone, but... Oh, these enemies are so annoying. Stop! Like, actually just stop! Like, he attacks non-stop! Oh, this is so awful. Snapper plant! No! I'm losing my mind. This fight is awful. Did she just revive another enemy? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try to kill this Thresh. Like, why not? Let's try to kill it. Getting really tired of it. There we go. You have no more allies left, Maid of Windermere. And I'm not gonna let you summon anymore either. Winston may be a loser, but she's actively making people's lives worse on purpose. Sorry, not sorry, yeah. It restarted the entire fight. I think it might have, yeah. Either that or it was supposed to be 2 phases. I'm not sure. I think it's supposed to be 2 phases, separated by dialogue. Theoden, this just gives me damage. Plus 20% damage. Probably should have been using that the whole time. Because I have so many of them. You know what? Can I do this? I don't think I can get enough with this. I do too much damage. I was trying to... I was trying to save up fate shifting so that I could just hit her with it. Come on, baby. Time to say goodbye. High Priest Seal. Plus 15% damage with magic. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that story. Like, I do agree that she had a real awful existence where she was just constantly reliving her greatest defeats over and over again so that the heroes of the story could be put up on a pedestal. But the thing about that is, these are just retellings of stories. She had chakrams, did she? Sylvanite chakrams. Ooh. Those are pretty strong. I might hold on to those. But the thing about it is that these are just retellings of the story. These original tales did happen in the telling. At some point, they were original stories, which means that at some point she was the villain of these stories. So like she did choose to do all these horrible things that she did choose to like brainwash all these people and like kidnap people, and she hypnotized Nix into thinking he was a human, and it's just like, yeah, being trapped in these tellings is awful, but she did originally do the things that got the stories told in the first place. So I don't know how to feel about that. I don't think she does. I guess we needed to defeat her. I guess she needed to be defeated. Well, coin says in Fate, Gem of Phasing, plus 9% physical resistance seems pretty good. Excuse me, snapping blood. Excuse me, bit blood. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, my God. Oh, that was almost a huge mistake.
The terrible course of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. She will not suffer as I suffered, no. A swift and painless death I grant to her, and give her illusion as she to I, and balmy blood and breath from her pours forth, a hidden dagger wielded in my hand, a torture to see the ignorant soul. The white birds of winter slowly chased each other to the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
Huh. So yeah, it tells the story. It was just telling the story that we've heard. Whoa, Arcanist's Robe. Plus 1 to sorcery abilities, plus 30% mana regen per second. Oh, that's really good. The armor is, it's robes. It's not very good. But yeah, the increased fire damage, elemental resistance, and mana is pretty cool. Honestly, if we were using like fire weapons and girl, if you washed your hands, you'd poison a whole village. Yeah. I guess I would. Yeah, it's just what happens when you leave your poison on. to Delentorth. Down we go! Not a problem anymore. Catch these hands in more. Catch these hands when I catch a disease. Let's see. Alright, House and Ballads. We'll head back there and then we'll wrap up this whole ordeal nice and tightly. And then we can fix our stats.
Lady Sagro.
Hi everybody! Lady, thank you!
Thank you.
Hey, they call me Lady Sagrel now.
Sagra.
Thank you! He float. He's floating. Hey, Helen.
You have returned. Victorious.
I have. I think Hallam is significantly better leader than King Wenson is. I have returned.
I know you had a chance to change our telling, to break the Maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet you did not. You struck down the witch Magwer and restored our legacy for now. But there were casualties. The Maid's death rendered Wenson impotent. This cannot stand. As a result, you have ascended to your rightful place. You are now Queen of the House of Ballads.
So straight. Wow, what a weird concept. Are you telling me I can quite possibly go to each and every one of these different factions and become the leader of them? I've never seen this before. But I think once it was always impotent based on what Mind Controlled Bellmaid said. Yeah, I mean, entirely possible. You forever new Twist of Fate awarded. Oh, that reminds me. We needed to go do the thing in the Teeth of Noros. Iconoclast. You forever change the songs of old by choosing to write your own history and become the new ruler of House of Ballads. Plus 10% damage with Fey Blades, but plus 6% mana and a 3% chance to steal 5 health. That's pretty good. Just a base, just like a flat 3% chance at all times to steal 5 health from enemies. Like, that's pretty good. It's nice. Queen Love Day! I have Queen Love now! And I leveled up. The hero and the maid. I guess I better... I don't know if it matters if I apply it. Because... Alright. I guess I'll apply it to alchemy. Doesn't really matter because I'm gonna be reapplying this. Weirdly, that is the same reward on either choice, but for other faction quests, different. Oh, I was kind of expecting. Yeah, weird. I was actually kind of expecting there to be a different reward. I need to boost might, but I don't want to. Poison resistance I don't really care about. Lunge seems like it might be fun. That is strange because it says you reshaped the telling when you kind of didn't. Oh yeah, true. Blade honing. What does this do? Oh, critical hit damage? Nah. I can't get it yet anyway. I need to get to barbed arrows. I know it, hey, the thing is, we're gonna have to get kind of high level in order to get this, but I really want barbed arrows. A 10% chance to cause 80 bleeding damage over 5 seconds. That's so wacky. Let's see. Special attack from dodge for daggers and fey blades, but none of this matters because I'm not using any of those, even though it would be nice to have. because daggers can be really fun. I just found a section that we could theorize, and the reason Windermere spawned so many mobs during that fight was a remnant from when this was supposed to be an MMO. Oh, that's very interesting. So she was supposed to be like a raid fight? Ahem. Or theorized, I mean. Yeah, like, so it's possible she was supposed to be right. I don't know how true that is, but it's quite an... It is. It is. I think it's rather neat. Okay, so... We need to get... I want to get things we want. For now, I don't think about it. I'm just gonna put points anywhere, because I'm gonna upgrade conservative casting and healing surge twice. And then we're going to confirm it. We got a prodigy. Thing is, we need to make sure that we don't go over. I've talked about this extensively. We need to make sure we don't go over 26. Oh, okay, not 27. 26. So if we do it that way, we're capped out at sorcery for now. Okay, I need to go and fix my stats.
It is nice to see you, Your Grace.
Thank you, my grace. Oh, thank you. It's nice to see you too. I am Queen Loaf. Yes, it's me. Hello.
What would you need over here?
I doubt it. I think Arvia. Oh, I was so
You do me great
close.
honor by visiting, Your Grace. We have all heard of your victories in Windermere, and we are grateful.
Oh, thank you. Maid of Windermere.
I do not wish to speak of it. Oh, I couldn't see these events, these deaths. It escapes me. I am not fit to be among you. I have failed us all.
No. You're fine. You're the best, baby.
See you soon.
Nickel for every RPG I knew of that was originally supposed to be in 2 nickels, which is only Final Fantasy 12?
Sagril?
Because I think that's Queen Sagril to you. I just get like really full of myself immediately. No, because you said she'd make me Tensei 9. Ah. And even if you could have seen them coming, you couldn't have done anything about it. That's the whole point. Yeah. True. Okay, time to finish. Fixing this. We need 5, 4, 9, 5, 0, 1, 4, 1, 1. What happened? Oh, right, because I got a new one. Right. Salvage rare equipment. That might be nice. Yeah, the 9 just refers to there are 9 of them just refers to 9 alive. Ah, I gotcha. No, because like 5 is super recent. I remember 5 coming out like relatively recently. There's no way they released 4 more after that. Ooh, pluses and minuses. I guess I could level up alchemy. Didn't 6 just come out like 2 years ago? 6 is the one? Oh, I didn't know they made a 6. Five, which is even further than 9. Gotcha. No, it's 5. Gotcha. I would like to level. I was wanting to get to the point where I could use gems as components when crafting, but I was also wanting to upgrade my sagecraft. Because I've been enjoying the concept of sagecrafting. Let's get a point in sagecraft. Because we're finding some good, we're finding some good shards and stuff that we can use. Alright, time to... I think it's technically the Vengeance re-release that came into... Oh, interesting. pretty sure I just want this shield bash, hardy constitution to increase my health and elemental resistance, because God knows I need defense. Harpoon is pretty good. Excuse me. I think that's basically the base of what I want. Obviously all of the bow stuff. Maximum Shadow Flare, maximum Envenomed Edge, because these are skills that I enjoy using. 1 Arrow Storm at the very least. Max Staves, because I've been using them pretty exclusively. Oh, sure, thank you. I'll do the care combo in just a second. Mark of Flame maxed out as well. Level 3 for that one. How did I... Okay. How did I get to 20 sorcery without... I guess I put 4 points in conservative casting. I mean, conservative casting is pretty helpful. I could do some healing surge, which I do like healing surge. And I was like, an SMT with a female MC, and Alice was like, no, you get a long-haired boy. Didn't realize that. Wait, we almost made them female? Quick, change everything! How did that happen? Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I do think it might be worth putting... I do think it might be worth buying lunge. I don't know. I don't know if lunge... Oh, it's so expensive. It's 40 mana. I don't even know if it does that much. I mean, I gotta buy some more finesse moves. So, I gotta put it into something at some point. I could upgrade Arrow Storm. 26 is where we need to stop. So, I guess I'll do a conservative casting. It might be nice. It would actually be nice to be able to use... It would actually be nice to be able to use a different... Like a different weapon, just... Because I decided maybe I wanted to use a different weapon. We don't really have any, like, super good daggers we could use. That's definitely one upside of that's definitely one downside of this, is that it's really difficult to master. It's really difficult to master all the weapons until you get to the last one, the very final tier 6 destiny, because the mastery skills are important for damage output. Like, they give a whole 30% extra damage with the weapon. I suppose I can just grab conservative casting and $15 ice damage, 18 ice damage, and 4 freezing damage. we'll put 2 more into Aerostorm to max out Aerostorm because I have been enjoying Aerostorm. All right, Prodigy, let's go. Now let's put everything back together. I've got my weapons. Great Sylvanite helm. Right, I gotta put my special accessory on. Hold on, I gotta put on the Hiranor pendant. So silly. There you go. Sell that again. Stoneworker's gloves, Disciples' chalices. Sell that again. Greaves of Harbaugh. Where do these stout boots come from? I have Lupoku. Okay. Great Sword of Hemorrhaging, Fade Blades of Bloodshed. Again, I'm trying to get some sort of like bleeding. I'm trying to get some sort of bleeding bonus thing. I'm trying to get like a bleeding secondary so that I can actually like put it on a crafted weapon. All right, let's get out of here. Well, we did it, you guys. We completed the House of Ballads faction quest. We are now the queen of the House of Ballads. What kind of responsibilities and powers does this come with? Probably none at all. None that they're willing to tell me. So now we have, what quest are we tracking? The Hunter's Hunted. Okay. So now there is another thing I would like to do. And that is head back to the Teeth of Naros. Yes, I thought we were done with them as well. Apparently there's some caves here, some hidden caves that we can find that will, that if we spelunk in all of them, we can get access to a super cool Twist of Fate. I don't know what it does, but Brof hyped it up pretty hard. Lunala's armor? Where's the rest of them? I didn't know Lunala wore armor. Pokemon! Let's see, plus 15% damage resistance. So this is finesse armor. Damage resistance, critical hit damage, melee block, obviously range damage resistance. Standing over her murdered husband, Alan prayed to the moon for justice. Beneath her beloved's corpse, she discovered this enchanted armor. That's pretty metal. That's hardcore. I don't know if I want this. I don't think I do. I'm gonna sell it. Sativa fibers. Rocks. Oh! Is that an Alphateryx? Alright, I need to fix my abilities. Need to turn on my poison hands. And gonna move harpoon. Burn! Darn. thought you were dead. No, wait, no! All of my mana! But, hey, Solara John, I'm doing okay. We just completed a long side quest that, why are you glowing? I can't pick you up. Hmm? Oh, because I'm still in combat. Oh, great! Another troll! I could have gone my whole life without ever seeing another troll. Ow! Alright. Not in the mood. I'm just gonna beat you up. What do you mean I can't roll through that? Just being jealous? Jealous of whom? Mana origin? I don't really think that's worth it. So I think there are little hideaways that are not marked on the map and are not screen transitions. Oh, interesting. And a little frustrating. Finish, I'm happy for, oh, I get that. Well, then there's your choice. Do you stay jealous, or do you be happy for him? Simple choice, no? No, not really. What's that? 50 more trolls? Well, all you had to do was ask. No! Please! I can't! Right, the amphora. Alright, not here. She's hanging out with Wonderful. That was the right choice. That was the secret option C. That they don't tell you about in school. And success like her? Oh, that's a rough one. That's one that, yeah, that's a rough one. Not that little though? Oh, okay. Not super tiny, just not super big. Alright, well, let's go from place to place. It'll be really good once I can find one of them, because then I'll know what on earth I'm looking for. Watch play Mario Kart, wonderful! Thought I already unlocked this chest like a million years ago. I guess I did.
The teeth of Naros is a dangerous place.
Oof, thought he was gonna get mad at me for taking his stuff. Shrines as well. Oh. Okay. Nope, sell that. We're getting light. We're getting low on space. I'll have to... Shrines. I wonder if that means... So this might be one of them? It might be. Oh, why are there still marauders? That doesn't make any sense.
Can't hurt me, right?
Alright, time to debate. I can't? I don't really believe you.
You are weak.
Nope, not really. Like, it's the fact that not all the arrows hit, and it's kind of an infrequent thing when you're fighting only one person, is really weird, but also, like, it's more helpful than I thought it would be. Which was good, fantastic. Won your exhibition? Wonderful! Good job! Okay, so if they look like that... Shrines. You are weak. Wait, my staff is broken? Oh jeez, I forgot to maintain my gear. Loaf has done bad adventuring.
You can't hurt me, Runt!
I don't think that's true. I think I'm hurting you guys all over the place. You are weak, Satoru Lovejoy. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Styling on my enemies with all sorts of grace. I don't have enough space for all this. I'll have to come back later. More hard time.
Come in. What do you need today?
Just selling things, just like every day, Pinky. 15 junked items.
Come see me again.
Sure. Fey Blades of Bloodshed? No. Ash Staff, I think is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna break it down. Putrefied Longsword? Yeah! 2 Master Infected Hilts! How did I do that? That's fine. We don't need to worry about it. Crude Hilt, Basic Grip. Ash Staff. I think that I actually, you know what? I don't think I actually have an Ash. I don't think I've made a good Ash Staff. It's actually a very strong staff. I think I'm actually going to switch over to this from the Primal one. Because... this Primal Staff doesn't do anything but Primal damage, but this Ash Staff does considerably more damage. The hilt had twins! It did! Where did that come from? Where did that second hilt come from? The Arcanist robes I want to hang on to, because they're actually really neat.
Greetings.
Thank you. I need
What do you need?
Maintenance. 44,000 gold. Alright, well, just rob me blind, why don't
So
you?
long.
Jesus. It would be cool if I could get a better primal thingamajig and make this better, but I don't know if I want to potentially lose my primal staff, so I think I'm actually gonna hold on to it. Because the primal staff is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. This ice one isn't very strong. I think I'm gonna break this down and hope maybe I get like a high roll. I really don't know how salvaging works in this game. Ash Frost Raw, damage 63. That's right. This one is just worse. Master Charged Handle, Sylvanite Flame Disc. Oh right, it was fiery and electricity. I'm like, wait, that isn't. That was an electric chakram. Okay, and then we're going to move to Kenrock. We're going to head to Gossamer End, and I'm going to drop a couple of things in my storage. Great Sword of Execution. I think I should just sell this. 6% chance to critical hit. I'm not... No thanks. I might do something with this. Yes, the House of Ballad Shield. I think it's probably best to just sell this. I'm not a huge fan of all this nonsense. Stout Boots. Should just sell, I think. Why am I holding on to these? The Ballad Signet Ring. Ah, I can finally sell it! It's not an item anymore. It's not a story item anymore. Plus 5% damage and plus 5% damage resistance. I mean, that's not a whole lot, but I'll store it because it does seem kind of cool. Kenrock Gossamer. What is this thing? This amulet is worn by King Wenson of the House of Ballads, a badge of leadership that is imperative to the telling of the great ballads. Only the one who faces the Maid of Windermere is worthy of this prize. I can't put it in the junk drawer. I can sell it though. I don't understand. What is this storage case even? Empty but holds traces of red crystal dust from whatever was once housed inside. On the front is a label that reads crystals from the well excavation. I'm gonna sell it. And you know what? I'm gonna sell dinner externals too. I can get them back just super easily by just going back to where I found them. They won't let me store these things. They're getting sold. I guess I won't sell the King's Token. I'll store this in Gem of Phasing. This gold statuette is probably worth money. Here, Alchemist Art. Okay. There we go. Now I'm at 59 inventory items. Isn't that incredible? I have so much space. So now I think we're good to go to Didenhill, which I'm really excited for because we are finally progressing the story. I think we should do, or like something related to the story. Space is back, yeah.
Hello. What do you need today?
To sell you more junk. Thank you. Why am I still only at 55? Oh, I guess those things didn't count towards my backpack. Pizza? Where did this come from? 10% physical damage, 5%... No, it's not great. I didn't notice the Colossi medallion is just the king's medallion. Let's see. Right. The gold statuette is worth 3,396 gold. Thank you, Lila, for having me. Oh, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for just hanging around and being a great audience. Okay. Stuff seems to be selling for more than it used to. Oh, I guess no, because I guess we've just gotten more expensive materials. Yay, see you later! Bye! Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, Fish, that was quite the journey, wasn't it? Gotta make sure Fish is nice and situated in my backpack. Fish? Oh, thank God. Okay. There you are, Fish. Hi, Fish. This is Fish. Everybody say hi to Fish. If you have not already met Fish, this is Fish. A Fish is the heir presumptive. Our constant and ever-present companion for all of these journeys. Oh, I forgot we have a new toy to play with. We can just blow the whistle now. It's our whistle forever. We don't have to give it back. It's gonna be really funny if I'm just like wandering through the game and I just blow it randomly and it's just like some extremely valuable chest appears out of thin air. It's probably the kind of thing I would put in a game.
Try the corner shop for supplies.
Thank you. I sure hope the king doesn't fall ill. Random NPC dialogue. Okay, let's take a look at our quest list. What are we working on? The Guided Hands. I need to talk to Krilgaren. That's going to start the Traveler's quest. I don't think I ever did this, so I don't think I have any knowledge of what this is. I have a small amount of knowledge about where the Warsworn quest goes. I need to meet Will Rendig in Didenhill, so that's Didenhill. Out of the Past, deliver the daggers. I have to do that in Glendara, northwest of Didenhill. So that's... I guess we could go along the road. Instead of going this way, we could go along the road and deliver them on our way. And then Homecoming Discovering Camden's Fate is also in Didenhill. So there you go. So all roads lead to Didenhill. We need to go to Didenhill. So let's go deliver the daggers. Let's travel to Gorgoath. So. Oh, that's not far away at all. Let's just travel this, let's just follow this road. Beautiful giant trees. Cool. Those are handy. Some blacksmithing components. So this is a very low level area. And we are going into a higher level area that I still don't think is going to be too super high level. Oof. It's weird to be using a non-primal weapon again. It does so much damage. That's really nice. Nice to be doing some solid. Oh no! I need to go back to Teeth of Naros. Eliminator staff plus 8% damage versus Niskar. This is really bad. This is an old staff, or sorry, an old, yeah, old oak staff. We are beyond oak, so far beyond oak at this point. Azurite. Expenda! Thank you for the almond contribution to the wheel stream. Oak was so Gen 1. Very true. Shrine of Mitaru. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we were near Skondra's camp, so let's just head back there, and that'll be a good place to start looking. I don't want to harvest all of these items, so we're just kind of skimming through. We're just going to try to quickly find our way to the little caverns. Hey, I've got a prize for you guys.
You can't hurt me, rat.
Wrong. Ragdoll. Primal Greatsword. Cool, so you can get more primal items. No, we need some primal armor. Just a little joke. Some primal Evanroot. Whoa, I don't know if I knew that you could get primal Evanroot. There's something here. Let's see if we can find an entrance over there. What? What? Wolves? I'm currently surrounded. Ugh. I think that Sprite almost didn't show back up because I killed the that's happened before. I killed the Primal Sprite champion that gave it the ability to teleport in the first place as it was in the middle of teleporting. Oh, this looks promising. Whoa, this looks promising. Colossi Altar. Watched by the gods. Oh, this has to be something. +2 health regen per second. Seems correct, yeah. No. Okay, so they're little hidden things. But because I am so cool and I have the ability to see treasures on the map, this allows me to see exactly where they are. So they are very well hidden. But because I can see where treasures are, they can't hide from me. Super Ultra Eyes. Continuing this week's theme of special eyes, I still have them. This looks like the entry. Oh, what? What do you want from me? Oh my god. I'm being accosted by a lot of people. Whoa, wait. Are they attacking the sprites? They are. I'll rip your scrawny limbs off. Fire!
To die, puny one!
Nope. That's so funny. I was just gonna say the same thing to you. Samesies. Another primal bow. It's stronger than what I'm currently using, but I really like bleeding damage. We are! Alright, here we go. Found the secret shrine. Not really where. Oh! Some sea flax, and there we go. Colossi altar. It's a very pretty altar. It seems I have 2 instances of Watched by the Gods. I wonder if I have to have them all at once. They last for a really, really long time. So tired of trolls. Please, just let me be free. He resists fate knockback? That's ridiculous. Trolls just apparently resist everything. Oh. Oh, you only get one. You only get your main weapon in. Nope, I just was out of arrows. Hey, yo, just beating up on a troll. My 937 troll that I've fought in since the series started. Let's see how many more we can get, shall we? Pretty nice altar. It needs a few more mysterious things on it. Yeah, I guess I could use a few more mysterious. It's got so many mysterious things, though. Oh. Troll Slayer, right? That's my new title. But I never asked for this. Ah, 2 champions? This would have been good to have Fate Shift for. Alright, so there's one here. How do I... That looks like I might need to get to it from the water. Skywood bark. There's one here that might very well be accessed. Okay, water. Let's go to the Hyperion Temple, see if I can get into the water from here. Yep, it is the water. How do I get down into the water? I don't see a jump point anywhere to get into the water, so... I think I saw something on the bridge you were on. Okay. See, this has, like, this is right over the water. This implies... There's no black here, so this implies that I could just go straight onto the... Oh! Oh, you're right. Here it is. Thank you! We found our way down into the water.
Sheer 100I was a single-digit number of bits away from the next bits badge for your channel, and it was bothering me.
No worries. Noble staff. What is... I guess I'll just have to take your 100 bits. Thank you, Worm. What is it? Giant head, 7-eyed Chaucer's giant boots. Consumables, your healing potion. Total mana pool for a limited time by a moderate amount. Interesting. Marauder totem. Alright, there we go. Alright, time to swim through the water with my poison hands. Sylvanite Fey Blades. Those can go. Lambent Magic Shard is pretty good, actually. Free stuff out of a chest. There we go. Colossi Altar. One more. That puts us at 3. Okay. So does that mean that this is just... Hold on. Where are the other... There were some in here. I can't see anymore. I guess I'm too far down. Let's head to Berenice's camp. Here. It's in here. This has got to be the last one. Nope, there's one here too. So there are 2 more. I think. There's one here and one here. And let's go check out.
Beckon.
Thank you. Although that is one title I really don't want to have anymore. Yeah, there it is. There's a hole. Hey guys. They're on fire. Ooh, lightning. Gotcha. So yeah, I'm starting to see how that move can be super useful in that you can just pop it off quickly without charging it on an enemy that's, as long as you can read your enemy and know what they're about to do. I was a shock Evan flame Evan. Alright. Colossi altar. Did I use it or? Yeah, I used it. It doesn't look like it's going down. It looks like it's just a permanent. I wonder if that's what's going to happen is I'm going to get a +2 health regen per second as a twist of fate. That would be pretty nice. Actually, it would be really nice. Let's see. Although that would also be kind of silly because I could just come back to the altar. Hey guys. Ooh, these wolves are kind of tough. Nope. Nope. Predictable! Ugh. It wasn't even in here. I was like, maybe the entrance is hidden in here, and it wasn't. Whoa. That's 4 stacks. Yeah, that's 8 health regen per second. And that lasts quite a long time. If I can come back and get that. That sure would be nice. One of Melon's fans was? Ah, trolls. I get it. You are making a joke. One that is designed to elicit laughter. Haha. Well, it worked. Burn! Just die already, please, thank you. What? What's happened? Zyphos. Oh! Before the Colossi gained an affinity with the magical arts, they prided themselves on their martial feats. Though they still rely on their physical combat prowess, many weapons traditionally wielded by the Colossi have fallen out of use, such as these short blades. Kind of neat, but yeah, I believe those are daggers. They're not amazing. I'm gonna sell those. Ah, here you are. Whoa, this one was tricky. Look at how small that entrance was. Trailblazer. No! No! What? Excuse? Oh my god! +1 to finesse abilities? That is ridiculous! Oh, that's quite the reward. Bruff was right, that is quite the reward, actually. You so thoroughly explored the Teeth of Naros that no inhabitant is foreign to you, no path unfamiliar, and no secret hidden. +1 to finesse abilities, +5% piercing damage. Your skill at navigating the Teeth of Naros has left you with a preternatural understanding of its wonders and dangers. Wowzers! Well, I like that. Burial Torque. +25% fire damage, +20% damage versus Niskaru. Versus Niskaru percent chance to steal 20 health per hit. What? What does that mean? What? I'm gonna joke about it a little bit more. Versus Niskaru percent chance, so however likely it is for me to fight a Niskaru. No, my main guess is, so I have a few guesses. They accidentally left the number out. And I meant to say that versus Niskaru, I have a specific percent chance to steal 20 health per hit. Another one that would be strange, but it would be really cool, but I don't think this is the kind of game that does this, is that it's whatever my damage versus Niskaru is, percent chance to steal 20 health per hit. So with this item only, it's a 20% chance to steal health, but if I have other things giving me bonus damage versus Niskaru, maybe that it goes up? But I don't know. That would be sick, but I don't know. Oh, right, and it probably still only works against Niskaru, but if it doesn't, like if it's actually just a lifesteal thing that works off of my damage versus Niskaru but works against anybody, that would be pretty cool. But there's no way. Swirling with a viridian hue, a skeletal head hangs by a leather chain. Well, I'm holding on to that because that is extremely cool. The 25% fire damage on its own is already worth. There we go, 5 of these things. More weird little things. There are some weird little things on here. It's a bit time consuming, but going back and forth, or going around and grabbing a few of these altars before a big confrontation might actually not be a waste of my time. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where was the 5th one? Here? No, here. I guess I'm just too far away to see it. 1, so I could go hit 1, 2, teleport to the... No. Teleport to you. At the very least, Baranika's camp is extremely easy to get to. So I could go do that one. But there were some Terexes here. I could go to the Colossi altar here, move past this troll, grab this, and leave. Grab just like a couple. The health regen from this is extraordinarily good. Alright, so now that we got that, now we can head back and go fight ourselves Red the Dead Edward. Yeah, I just don't know if this is the kind of game that does weird, like, weird stat boosts like that. Red the Deadward? Yeah, close enough. I mean, I don't have any respect for this guy. He's a mass murderer who runs a band of bloodthirsty bandits that are bandits. Oh my god. No, you're not gonna get another one of those for me. Are they called bandits because they're like a band? I guess I never noticed that in the word before. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, there's somebody moving at like light speed. What is... Hey, buddy! Where are you off to? Whoa, buddy! I can't keep up with him. Where's he going? Hey, hold on, guys. I got somebody to catch. No! Wait! I need to... Oh god, he's so fast! Ah! He has to stop! Wait, are you serious? Was he leading me to a... Hey, who are you? Oh my god! He was leading me to a Red Legion camp! I feel betrayed. Yeah, I'm saving you for last, buddy. Wait, plague shields? Wait, plague shields? What? What is plague shields? Why did this guy have... This parcel contains medicine that can be used by a skilled healer. Oh, is he part of a side quest that I haven't taken? Oh, now I see what's going on. They're called bandits because they play Yu-Gi-Oh? Well, as we all know, that's illegal because Yu-Gi-Oh has been banned. Just like them now because they play it. We cannot talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been banned. Alright, so anyway, let's grab this lore stone while we're here.
As the tree roots into the earth, the tendrils of thoughts twist to the soul. As the fire renews the field, the birthing labors produce the foal. As the mantis climbs to his mate, the heart outstretched to her fair hand. As the hunter kills its prey, beside this hill he crafts from sand.
Sounds just like a lot of... evocative imagery, but I don't see the connecting... I guess I'm too tired to quite put it together. I mean, the only two I really remember were the mantis and the artisan with the hill of sand. Alright, time to fight. Time to fight our way through. Hey guys! Yeah, as I thought. They are significantly lower level than we are. Rude? Okay, I'm hitting you with magic. I'm hitting you in the face. I'm shooting you with arrows. You don't get to just sit there and keep pelting me with arrows. When your attacks deal hit stun to me. That is rude. Rocks. Oh, that's a lot of sockets. But I'm going to break that down or sell it. I guess I'm just going to wipe out this whole Red Legion camp. Like, I don't see why not. These guys are bandits and murderers, so... Come here! I have something to tell you. You heard of our Lord and Savior Lineback? Lineback Zelda? Shadow Prisms go in the junk pile. Shadow Prisms go in the junk pile. I think I missed one earlier. But you guys know the gist at this point. No! I don't wanna. Tell me all about this Lineback? Well, he is suave and handsome, and he is cool and good with the romantics of I think it's been a really long time since we last found a scepter. Wowie wow wow, that linebacker sure is a cool individual. Hey, so, hello. Is that Red the Dead Edward? No. Listen. You don't get to sit there and pelt me with arrows without paying the price. Shadow Prism's going on the junk pile. Hey, buddy. I got something to tell you.
I knew neither of them would face me himself. Who sent you? Was it Delph? Agnar?
It's in the shade.
Dangerous, yes, but narrow as a blade. That one couldn't see beyond the realm of his precious Enodon. He suffers for it.
I'm going to pay the arrow tax. The price is, of course, 100% of your HP. Actually very generous. For each arrow you give me, I give you 10 back. Wow, so generous. Red Legion.
They are my sons and brothers, a vast family with one goal in this short life. To punish the weak and initiate the strong.
That's one way to put it.
Soon, all of Amalur will see red.
Oh, so you're the leader of these guys. Good to know. Agnar Odgray.
His betrayal was the coldest. I dragged that boy from the depths of a Mergen nest, and then raised him as my own. It's a shame his spine leaked out of him.
Oof. I'm here for the blood right.
So, you're here on behalf of Delph, that traitorous sow. I gather you're here to send a message as well. Let me guess. Blood has been paid for his crimes.
Sure.
What Delph doesn't realize is that the blood right is a privilege of the Red Legion.
Yeah.
And he lost that privilege when he betrayed us. The choice is yours, stranger. Throw your lot in with the monk and his coward god, or work for me. At least I will pay you for your trouble.
For real? So you tell them that they can go for the... What are you asking me to do? Finally, they're gone.
Don't tell me you're as thick as your friend Delph. I require his death. Either you can do it, or I will send another. It's your choice.
No, I just needed you to say it so that I could pulls out a voice recorder. Record it! I'm not in love with Christina. Oh, wrong one. I require his death. I don't work for bandits.
Unwise. Some of us are richer than kings.
I'm richer
If you're not
than
with us,
emperors.
you're against us. The Red Legion drinks the blood of its enemies.
I was like, some of us.
I
Like,
asked
are you
a
one
question.
of them? You asked me a question. What? What was that? Ooh, he's purple. So he's like a boss class enemy. Cool. You're just tanking my hits, buddy. Probably not the best way. Whoa! Where did you guys come from? He's just walking like a juggernaut. It's really funny. Kinda wanna fate shift you. I don't like you. Goodbye. Jesus. Oh no! I'm not taking them. Taking the money. I'm not taking the daggers. Why does he have the daggers for me to pick up? Red says he will pay you for killing Delph, but when you kill him, you never see Red again. This means Red never paid you for murdering Delph, so it is recommended you side with Delph instead because Delph actually pays you. Quote for the wiki for Red. That is incredible. Oh, man. Seriously? So, like, you side with him and he doesn't even give you anything? What a jerk. recommended you side with Delph because Delph actually pays you. I love the I just love how mercenary it is. So you can use them to cover. You know what? I'm gonna take the daggers. Why not? I'm gonna take the daggers. Maybe we can sell them, or maybe I'll be stuck with them forever. Who knows? Could have sworn I killed every bandit on my way in, but there were still like 3 left that I didn't get to. Well, now Red's dead, so wonderful. That fight would have, considering that they definitely wanted me to be a lower level for the guys coming in here, Red would have been a real monstrous fight. I would have had a real monstrous fight on my hand if I had been the level that they seem to have wanted me to be for this. Which is probably why it's supposed to be like, yeah, you gotta side with Red, because Red could totally kill you. And yeah, I mean, he's pretty tough, but not that tough. Yeah. Where's Dynan Hill? Return to Brother Delph. Let's go. We're hurt. Found every pine cone. How are you so powerful? Some of us are richer than kings, yes, and I find that I can get a much higher payment from corpses. Oh, so true. 3,600 gold.
It's done? I don't know how I feel. It's like the end of a long nightmare. How can I ever thank you?
Oh,
I took up a collection around the mission.
Whoa!
I lied and said it was for charity, but you understand. The others can never know.
I mean, I feel kind of bad about that. I'm not sure I want to take this. I'm not sure I want your blood money, brother. Delph's key. What does Brother Delph's key unlock? Brother Delph's locker in his bunkhouse? Or in his next to his bunk? Locker. It's entirely possible I have already unlocked it. In fact, it is extremely likely that I have already unlocked it. Word on. Just gonna sell those daggers. Oh, I have a key ring. Hold on. This key belongs to Brother Adelph of St. Odwig's mission, and it likely opens the chest containing the valuables he stole during his time with the Red Legion. Why has he not done something with them yet? Here's that bookshelf we want to avoid like the plague. Oh my goodness, I never did the care combo! Hydrate redeem. Alright, time for a super double hyper strong stretch redeem. Alright everybody, up off your seat. We're gonna super stretch. Super stretch your fingers up to the ceiling. Super dig your toes down into the floor. Super twist and turn yourself all around. Get nice and super limbered up. We've got a decent amount of the stream left, so make sure that you're nice and super limbery. Alright, doing the super twist and turn. Super stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. And as soon as you're super ready, go ahead and super bend down and touch your toes. Sorry, super touch your toes. You didn't? Well, here, have a cucumber go. Oh, whoops. I already burnt it. Alright, I guess that was just basically a regular old stretch theme, so I'm not good at taking care of myself, so I never think, oh man, I could sure use a care combo right now. So there, we just like got super stretchy and super hydrated. Cup. So if I side with red, do the Red Legion bandits just stop attacking me, or what? Because I highly doubt that's the case. Nah, unbelievable. Let's head to Dighton Hill. Bloodstone Deep. So extra. Bloodstone Deep. Like, you're so cool. Well, you're so dead now. What do you think about that, huh? Red the Deaded. Whoa, yeah, Red the Dead Edward. Now he's very Red the Dead.
Dara, I will never be your lover, yet I will make a likeness of your loveliness.
What?
Your sun-kissed face, your moonlit eyes. I found a crest of sand, from which I will give my love true form.
How many barghests are waiting to ambush me? Oh, I should check and see. Castle Windermere gave me a 2% chance to critical hit. It was Wenson's Love. I mean, that's pretty good. Olane's Will. That's the Nalentarth one. Lindara, plus 4% health. Yeah, we can go for that one. Dara and Dyden. How Dyden crafted a lake for his unrequited love, Dara. Oh, cool. The hero and the maid. King Wenson is abducted by the maid of Windermere and struggles to free himself. Olane, Cure Seeker. Olane, the humble knight, defends and heals a village of mortals. Interesting. The she. Yeah, we haven't actually got to the she yet. Summer's End. Right. Belmaid thwarts the Maid of Windermere's plans to gather an army of wild fae. Yeah, I'm gonna say that honestly, Belmaid seems to be a lot more awesome than Wenson ever was. Ooh, the she is good. Plus 6% mana. This way. We're gonna have to run through a bunch of little guys. Reminds me of Grace's. Ah, Dighton Hill. Whoa. Kester Barclay, Thaddeus Holm. Check it out. We got some quests and stuff.
This is Dighton Hill Village, traveller.
Okay.
We're under a plague here in Dyden Hill.
Oh
I'm
no.
afraid. You may wish to carry on.
Ah, the plague shields. Well, that's fine. I can handle that. I can help. Kester Barclay!
Why, Miss Tharu, what is it you... Oh, hello. Did Thaddeus send you?
Who did you think I
My
was?
apologies. I don't mean to be rude. This crisis has me a bit on edge.
Kester Barclay. Kester Barclay! No, blood plague.
It won't likely kill you. Leave you weak as a kitten there. Around here, that's as good as dead.
It is. Around everywhere. Dyden Hill?
We're simple people here. Merchants, tradesmen. We're not equipped to deal with a threat like this.
Blah. Kester Barclay?
I grew up here. Seems like only yesterday I went to fight in the war. When I got back, I was the toast of the town. Thought I was through with all that fighting.
You're never through with fighting. Thaddeus!
That boy needs to rest. He's got the cough. Won't listen to me or his own brother.
What is this crisis? Is it... It's like... He's like the blood plague. We've been talking about it for the past, minutes?
Blood plague. And the boggarts that are spreading all over Glendara. Normally the things keep to themselves. Looks like some Jotun got into their lair, though. Force the boggarts out.
It won't kill you, just sap away your sick gains and leave you as weak as a mere human. And like the Greek god that you have become. Can you cure the plague?
I can't, but Astrid Frisk, our healer, can. That is when she has the medicine to treat it. We've been running low. More should have arrived this morning. You can ask her about it if you're curious.
I will, and I am. Maybe I can help.
You're either brave or a fool. But if you could kill the Jotun, perhaps the boggarts would leave us alone.
All right, we got ourselves...
Travel north to the boggarts' lair in Coilsbane and clear out their cave.
Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a quest here. A little bit of a quest line. Astrid Frisk.
Our own healer. As you can imagine, she's hardly slept since the outbreak.
Fair enough.
If you think you can be of any help, you most likely find her in her cottage, tending to the sick.
Boggarts.
A single boggart we can handle. But 10? 20? It's only a matter of time before the whole town is infected. I can't allow them to run around unchecked, putting all the folks here at risk.
Coilsbane Caverns.
Coilsbane is a boggart cave just north of town. Well, it used to be anyway. A while back, some Jotuns started digging in the caves. They drove the boggarts out, and right into our town. Don't know what the Jotun were looking for, or if they've found it, and I don't care. I just want them gone.
What was the...
Coilsbane is a boggart
It's
cave
a boggart cave
just north of town. Don't know what the Jotun were looking
Gotcha.
for, or if they've found it, and I don't care.
Jotun?
Just lumbering brutes. Almost twice as tall
don't
as a
have to ask
man,
this,
and
I
just
just-
as wide. Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. They just showed up one day. We weren't going to stop them.
Twice as... Wait, what were the proportions he gave?
Why they came to Glendara is anyone's guess. Lumbering brutes.
Almost twice as tall as
why
a
they
man
came
and
to
just as
Glendara is
wide.
anyone's
Gotcha.
guess.
What else
Driving
can
the
I do to
Jotun
help?
from Coilsbane would be the best thing you could do for us. Of course, Astrid Frisk could probably use some help as well.
And she will get it. Goodbye. Adios, my friend.
Perhaps there's some hope.
Perhaps. I'm gonna go discover Camden's fate.
I'm sorry.
I've had...
Plague shield left.
What do you mean?
There are bandits
sorry,
out
but
there.
there's no plague shield
despite
left.
the plague.
Ah,
If
the
only we
cat.
had some plague shield, alas,
This
nobody in the
tells me
immediate
that-
vicinity has any his.
Your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come?
Oh.
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah. And I bet I know whose fault that is.
Yup. Talk to Camden Wolflack. Wait. Talk to who? Are you serious?
You're a brave soul coming to Dydenhill. This little village is faring pretty badly, and I would know. I was in the war.
Yeah.
It's in your best interest
you
to fill your
were.
pack and depart as soon as you're able. The blood plague works fast, very fast.
Looking pretty good for a dead man. Your wife is waiting for you.
You met Gisela?
Sure did.
How? I sent that death notice. She should know that I'm dead.
Looking pretty good
She cannot
for
know
a
that I
dead
survived.
man.
Call me a coward. Call me whatever you wish. I am not the same man she wed so long ago. I am broken.
I think that's up to her
I
to
cannot
decide.
subject her to the nightmares, the wounds, the restlessness. I will spare her that torment.
I don't think that's... You can't make that choice for her. Like, that's not fair to make that choice for her. How could you do that? If she really loves you, which it sounds like she does, she will work with you through the pain. She isn't mentally equipped to handle my trauma. Yeah, that's... Come on, man. She's waited long enough.
I don't know. I've endured much, but perhaps she has endured even more.
Yeah.
Her silent vigil has no doubt been as trying as my time on the battlefield. You're right. This reunion is one we both deserve. We have earned our happiness. How could I have ever considered anything else? Thank you, truly. Thank you.
I think there should be a little bit more of a leaning on Gisela in that sentence, but you know what? Whatever, I'll take it. Blood plague?
It's pretty nasty, and I've seen my fair share of infections and ailments. We had plenty of them in the trenches and on the walls of Melson Shear.
Sometimes when you love someone, you shoulder their burdens for them. Sometimes when you love someone, they shoulder your burdens for you. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Off Early Roll! Hey Rabbit, what's up? Welcome to Off Early! It's great to see you. How you doing? Man, I'm glad I could convince him. Persuasion does seem like a really good investment. Because being able to convince these doofuses that, they need to stop being doofuses, doofusai, it's the plural. That these doofusai need to quit being doofusai. Hey, Misha! Thank you for the podcast. How are you doing, Misha? Showing up at the same time, of course. See, Rabbit got off early specifically so that he could show up at the same time you did, Misha. Clearly, that's what happened, and it's not just a total coincidence. And so let's almost, you did. That has to be the only explanation. Also, I think the muscle bod style works against them here because I'm pretty sure they intend for him to look a lot more injured than he does. Yeah, but he's super muscle bod, so. But he's covered in bandages. Camden Wolflack.
You don't want to know about me. Besides, that name hardly means anything to me now. I came back different. A shadow of the boy from Goreheart.
But just so ripped. Crystal War.
I'd rather not talk about it if that's okay with you. I think about the war enough as it is, and I doubt these wolves will ever let me forget it.
Wolves? Oh. No. Not. That's unfortunate. But he read it as wold. Oh, come on. I typed in wood definition noun, and it gave me the definition of noun. A word other than a pronoun used to identify any of a class of people, places, or things. It's not what I was asking. He's a consummate professional, never goes against the page. Of course, that must be what it is. Yeah, it's a typo in the voice script. Wolves are like wounds, but you also take an L. Yeah, I mean, that works. Lots of wounds and bandages. I don't get it. Ask anime fans. Yeah, I don't know. I try to avoid anime fans if at all possible. But sometimes you just happen to be in the body of one, so you just can't help it. Death notice.
I paid a scholar to fashion a false death notice, the kind the army uses to inform the next of kin that a soldier has fallen in the line of duty.
So awful.
A courier left with it several days ago. All my hope for Gisella's future went with it.
But you had to know she wasn't going to give up on you. Melson Shear.
It was once an old Alfar outpost. Nothing extraordinary. Then it became the last line of defense, where we held back the Tuatha through long nights of fire. Melson Shear is where I lost this hand, and where I knew I'd never come home the same man that I left.
Wait. What? Wait. Is he actually missing a hand?
It was once an old Alfar outpost. Nothing extraordinary. Then it became the last line of defense, where we held back the Tuatha through long nights of fire. Melson Shear is where I lost this hand, and where I knew I'd never come home the same man that I left.
Wait, hold on. Let's take a look at him. Yeah, nope. He still has both hands. Like. He's like, hold on, give me. He's like, all right, we're done talking. Let me just quickly snap back to being in my drink. Dang, now this Scroll 6 is looking great, right? Definitely better than Skyrim. Yeah, this game was competing. This game was kind of competing with Skyrim when it came out. I think it released only, what, 3 months? I can't remember the... I've talked about it before, but I think it released like 3 months after Skyrim. Kind of reminds me of the infamous line, when I grow up I want to be a blitzball, was actually an accurate translation of a line that contained a typo in a Japanese script of Final Fantasy X. Oh, so they... Interesting. But hey, Red, how you doing there? Blacksmith. Oh, are there no trainers in Dyden Hill? No, there's a Fate Weaver, but there's no trainer in Dyden Hill. Darn! Want more trainers. I don't think there's any house in Dyden Hill either. Ah, now I need to go talk to Gisela, so finally finishing up all these old quests. Hey Gisela, I got a surprise for you. Your husband is alive! Receive steel gauntlet.
You. I never dared hope that this day would come.
Oh boy.
Once you start to believe in the fantasy, the reality becomes too unbearable to return to.
Oh, yeah?
Hamden has returned to me, and you have made it so. You have done the impossible, and for that,
really,
I owe you more than this meager reward.
Yeah, so give me
I can see
more.
a future now, where before there was only the harsh cold of a long winter. Now there is the warmth of spring. Thank you.
No problem, baby. I'm glad you're reunited with your deadbeat husband.
Farewell.
Farewell. Have a nice day. Gisella's too good for this game, right? Agreed. He wasn't a deadbeat. Yeah, he like ran off because he was afraid that he would hurt her. Okay, fine. Fine.
It's the boggarts bring the blood plague.
It's the boggarts what bring this blood plague. So, I need to go talk to... Wait, where is... Now, Brock's parents, oof, yeah.
Perhaps there's some hope.
Good day.
Recently watched a video about the really... Healer's Cottage. Okay, there's her. We should probably do Will Rendig.
War-sworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well. To the Warden's Bridge it is.
Yep, off we go. Warden Bridge.
Aye, the one smack in the heart of Lorca Rain.
Lorca Rain?
Go north of here, then east, then south along the road.
There's gonna be no reward for this. If anyone remembers, Brock's dad was pretending to be a homeless guy because he was too ashamed to go home to his 10 children after Blue's Pokemon journey in the same town? What? Oh no! Brock's dad, why? Diamond Hill, he's the guy that hooked Pikachu. No way! That's unbelievable! I was wondering if that might have been who you were talking about when you said they're in the same town. That's... So he's just pretending to not be Brock's... He just completely... He basically went into witness protection. He tells Ash a story about how Brock's mom passed away. Wow. Did she not actually? Did she also leave and go? That's an English dub edition. The mom is also a deadbeat. Oh my. Jeez, poor Brock. And siblings. Well, actually, I say and siblings. Honestly, it sounds like the siblings are better off with Brock as a parent. But what a rough way to grow up. For sure. Diamond Hill. Oh.
So I can serve in the militia and do what I can. It's seen its share of hardship, so I can serve in the militia and do what I can.
Hold on, wait, what? Read, give me that line, read again?
It's seen its share of hardship, so I can serve in the militia and do what I can.
So I can serve in the militia? Wow, seems like you need to learn a lesson from Wold Guy. And professionalism and sticking to the page. You've misread the page! Fired! I'm kidding, that happens, it doesn't matter. She shows back up and is like, I'm turning the rock gym into a water gym now, like she didn't owe them a huge explanation. Wild. Deviate from your script. I deviate you from your life. Oh. Militia.
All able bodies must serve in turn. Since Warsworn know how to fight, we're usually the first called.
Hi, Hellenborn! Welcome. No, welcome. Hello and welcome. I'm a little tired. Just people coughing in the background. But hi, Hi, Helen Boat. How you doing? It's great to see you. Welcome to the Lurkies. Hello and welcome. Warsworn.
It's an honor to be taken as hireling, and they do look after their own. Since Mother fell ill, I've had more work and pay than ever before. I'm more grateful than I can say. It's an honor to be taken as since Mother fell ill. A plague troubles Didenhill. It's but a hindrance for the young and healthy. For her. For the older ones. Some get through it. Others don't.
Oh. And I think the video mentioned something about they left Brock's 9 siblings at home alone for like a week while she renovated the gym, and Brock's dad cried. Awful parents. No worries, Hollow. Enjoy your lurk. It seems like we'll never run. He's not a deadbeat. He actively supports Ash's dreams and goals, and it seems like the father is away, not because he wants to be, but because he has to be. It's never explicitly stated.
Farewell, Mother. I won't be long.
Very interesting. Catherine Holm, Liza Rending.
Your dear mother, a drop of water.
Liza Rending. I think I know how these faction quests go at this point, and I don't like Will's chances. Ash's father was Ho the whole time? Yeah, clearly.
I'm sorry, but I'm simply out of Plague Shield. There's nothing I can do for you or anyone else till I have it. Blasted blood plague.
You mean this Plague Shield? What's Plague Shield for?
It treats the blood plague, which almost all of Didenhill
reaches towards my
just
backpack.
now. Brother Fallon should have come with more. Can't think where he is.
I found this Plague Shield wild! That's so cool! That's so cool that it changes the dialogue! I found this Plague Shield.
Brother Fallon dead on the road? Oh, this is terrible.
Well, I didn't find Brother
We don't
Fallon.
want anyone else to die. Please, the other parcels. Perhaps they are nearby in the forest. Find them if you can.
That's neat. Blood plague.
Normally, I'd say it's not as bad as it sounds. Doesn't kill most of the time, just weakens. Only half the village has it now, and a bedridden village starves sooner or later.
True. Didenhill.
Lumpkins, oaths, and busybodies. Except for the poor bedraggled sick ones here in my care. I suppose they all mean well, only the airs coming out of these woods have addled their brains.
Plague Shield.
Only thing for treating the blood plague. Few indeed have the skill to make it. I certainly can't, for all my years as a healer.
I certainly can't. Well, maybe I can. There's a genuine theory a lot of people have. When his father actually came to Oh. Shame. I thought you were saying that Ash's father was Ho the whole time was a genuine theory. I'm like, I don't think that's true. The Giovanni thing or the Ho thing? I think it's the thing Rabbit said. I think it's neither of you goofballs. There's a musical which posited that Ash's mom has a romantic history with Giovanni. Oh no! I mean, the final... You know what? The final confrontation... Well, it's not the final confrontation, but the final gym leader being like a confrontation between Ash and his dad kind of is interesting, but wouldn't Giovanni, like, know that Ash was his son? Now, there's actually a theory about Giovanni. Okay. Giovanni. Where's the other plague shield?
I don't know. In the forest? Perhaps up the road or in the hands of the villains who killed poor sweet Brother Fallon.
Yeah.
Matharo bless you.
2 more, huh? Alright, well, let's get this plague shield. Ahem. Foil's Bane. There's one here, there's one here. So if we head back to Bloodstone Deep, we should actually be able to get both pretty easily. Already kind of reminding me of... Are they shields that protect from plague or shields that inflict plague? There, it's a medicine that prevents the plague. Face shield. Hey! That deer did nothing to you. But I did. Antelope. Ash's father is Norman. In fact, every MC without a named father is actually Norman's child. Fantastic! So May was Ash's sister the whole time. Wait, is May Norman's daughter or not? Finally, the first time I'm sneaking this whole game. Alright, fine. We're not sneaking anymore. I saw a tooltip that mentions sneaking and I was like, I should sneak more often. You're what? You didn't finish that sentence. St. Hadwin's beads. Why are those important? Alright, plague shield acquired. Norman the man, Norman the idea, perchance. God. What is the what is the perchance in there? Like, can you like genuinely explain that to me? I realize I'm opening up like a really unfortunate can of worms here, but I am very curious. Norman. You do not have enough space to hold items you were given.
That's all the plague shield then. We have enough to last for a while yet, at any rate. Please, have this as thanks.
Thank you, what was it?
On your way with you.
I didn't see it when you dropped it in front of me. Oh, why couldn't I hold these? Alright, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to teleport back to Gorehart. Because, like, Norman is one of the worst dads in all of gaming, right? His entire family moved to a new region where he's become gym leader, but instead of getting a house at all nearby, they live 2 towns over. Yeah, I mean, maybe they just couldn't afford? You can't just say perchance. True. And on move-in day, he's nowhere to be found. Very true.
Welcome. What do you need today?
His child rode in the back of the moving truck. True. Were there any movers? I guess there were movers. He complains when you beat him, does he actually?
Goodbye.
It is stated that Ashton's father is a trainer of some kind. It's likely that his father is either the gym leader or elite 4 member of another region. It's also possible that Ashton's father is a gym leader of a Kanto gym that is never shown to be in the game, since it's confirmed by Gary that there are far more gyms than the 8 in the games and visited by Ash. Right. By the fact that he has like 15 badges or whatever. But also, yeah, he has like a bunch of badges that we never see, which is a very interesting idea. Jeez. Armor, steel gauntlets, I'm selling those. Down to 59. Just a ton of standard, just a ton of
what do you need today?
Ungraded items.
Goodbye.
He doesn't even do his job as community leader. It's when a local comes in for Pokemon learning, he makes you teach them. Right! After you walked for 2 times over to Zoo. Wow, yeah, he sure is awful. Windjammers, yeah, good frisbee luck. I watched that clip you posted, and man, that is some pro level gaming. That is a very pro level trick. Clearly very busy standing, and yeah, you gotta stand all day. It's very important. Windjam them all. Okay, we head back to Dyden Hill. Let's go grab the potions out of the house.
This here's
And you have to get your first Pokemon from Birch, despite most young children inheriting Pokemon from their parents in some form. Do they? I had never heard of that. My potions are gone. They despawned. Are you serious? Bag items never despawn. Oh, I'm
Thanks
livid.
To you. I have enough plague shield. When this plague shield runs out, I don't know what we'll do then.
I wish you had told me that was going to happen because... Oh, I'm livid. That was 4 greater healing potions that I just lost. For parents without Pokemon like in the other games, it makes sense, but he's a gym leader. He can give you a Zigzagoon or something. True. Now that I think about it, isn't it weird for everyone except your own parents to not own Pokemon? That is weird, isn't it? Like, there's so many people that have Pokemon. Like, yeah, there are even people in just random houses that have Pokemon as pets. It's really weird that your family doesn't have any. The one in Gen 7 has a Meowth and the one in Gen 8 has a Rhydon. Gen 7 is... Oh, is Alola. Gen 8, I didn't realize Gen 8 had a Rhydon. It's pretty cool. Gen 8 is Galar, right? Gen 6. Oh. Oh, wow, yeah. There was a smudge that made it look like 8. Gen 6 has a Rhydon. Gotcha. I do believe the mom in Gen 8 has a Pokemon. I don't remember what it is, but I thought she did. Maybe she doesn't. So they do, but we'll ask you to use your own Mon with your local... Absolutely! It's kind of like it's kind of like trying to get you into a good college or something. If they can get their kid to the professor to get like a really unique starter Pokemon, then that's already fast tracking them to protagonist status. Every professor in the region is inundated with children being like, "Hey, can I have a fire, grass, or water starter Pokemon?" And the professor's always like, "No, go away." Blue sister also does Pokemon. I don't know about it. Yeah, neither do I. Your own mom and XY is a former Rhydon racer? Oh, that's so cool. Norman didn't even do that. You got your free Pokemon from Birch because his life was in danger. Yeah, it's just a peach. It's just a Poochyena. I question the veracity of that problem. Oh. Would you look at that? Each one is, I think each one might be decaying separately. Poochyena / Zigzagoons. Ooh, scary. So was it a Poochyena in the original, in Ruby and Sapphire, and then a Zigzagoon in Emeralds? Or the other way around? He became a professor if that's enough to kill him. I think it's because he had other Pokemon. I'm assuming what happened is he dropped the briefcase full of Pokeballs. I think Poochyena is a young pit bull that's a genuine threat. I mean, I guess it can be. A young pit bull? I don't know about that. Oh, geez. I think I'm gonna need to take a quick break. I will be back in probably just a few minutes. I will see you guys shortly. Hey guys. Welcome back. Thank you. Says Clockwork, of course. Silver seems to not be a fan. Just an example of why he can't be Ash's father, since Ash and his mom both hold him in high regards. They what? Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like, wait, what do you mean by that? I don't think they do. Boggart play. Oh, boggarts. These annoying guys. Well, good thing I have the fire to deal with them. I was thinking of brownies for some reason. Okay, so let's go take care of the, let's go to Coilsbane and take care of the Boggart Menace. I haven't been to Coilsbane, so let's follow the large road. And we can get there just fine. This looks like a little guy hunching over... Oh. It is. Two leechwood bark right next to each other? That's pretty nice. Here we go, Coilsbane Cavern. Destroy the Jotun. I need to take down 10 Jotun. Don't worry, I am very, very skilled at this. I am highly experienced in wiping out as many Jotun as possible. Ow. Wow, that attack was really unimpressive. Bull. Jotun are our specialty. Amulet of lightning attenuation. No thanks, I have no interest. A 16% reduction to lightning damage taken is not that big of a deal. Whoa, that's a pretty cool door opening animation. Very thunky. I like it. Like me a good thunky door opening animation. This cavern might be bigger than I thought it was going to be. Pretty. Whoosh. Easy as pie. With all this fire I'm toting around, these guys don't stand a chance. Shadow prisms go in the junk pile.
Hot stuff coming your way.
Too true. God, it's beautiful. More Jotun. Oh, come on. Darn. As has been said before, this game is too pretty to be a 7th gen title, right? It really is. like the... I'm sure there was some like real pretty PS3 games, but I do just kind of... I do, there is like a stigma of it being like, oh, it's like grays and faded muted colors like Skyrim and all the Call of Duties. Minor social grace, persuasion skill, that's nice. It's cool to get that for free. I don't follow the like gen numbers. It's the 7th gen is what PS3 is? Good lord. I didn't realize there were so many. I guess Maji, the Majin game, that was pretty, that was fairly pretty. It had its, oh geez. It had lots of color. It's brown. Oh, wow. I am lost. I've officially lost my focus. Wanted the blue one. Is that like a dot level joke, or what am I missing? I'm starving. Ah, gotcha. Talisman of the Hardy. Wow. That'll be sold. Illuminator's chakrams, they're too old. Azurite hammer. Yeah. Putrefied longsword. Let's try to break that down to get more poison stuff. Because it's not a very good longsword, unfortunately, for us right now. Okay, I think we have very few Jotun left to destroy. Well, apparently I was against one of the best windjammers in the world, so they started holding a nasty series of interaction for a while. Wow, good job! Unfortunate, and I'm sorry that happened, but good job. Oh no! We have to go further inside Coil's Bane. When asked what toy they have, local inexplicable drive-through speaker says it's brown. And then they say, well, I wanted the blue one. Now it's Uni 2, yay! Green, huh? This guy's stronger. His name is Green, not Gray. Ugh. Okay, there are two more. A local cheese wedge then starts crying because he wanted the blue one, not the cheese wedge. Poor cheese wedge. Beautiful statue. Yeah, I always hate that when people when they say like, it's some like, it's like the green or whatever green toy, and just like you can read it, like you can tell them, you can trust that they know what they're talking, that they know what they want, that they like you don't have to be so like. Yeah, I would always do at least like the bare minimum of research on the toys. Sever your leg, please. Post to the 2mm everything. Fantastic. Yeah, I can check that out later. Here, love, this will explain everything. Thank you. Maybe someday I can become cultured like you guys. It's just a long hallway. It's a long way. Wait, this is literally just the environment they used for not Agner Farhall. What was the place that had the Fate Stone? Whoa. What's going on here, buddies?
Logris, you surprised me. What are you doing down here? I see my Jotun have failed at their orders. But did Padaxes send you? Lysander, perhaps? Tell me. Those fools have no idea
you
manufacturing
what I'm the plague?
Which is obvious if you're all they sent to stop me.
You're in my way.
You act as though you're surprised to find me here. As if you weren't sent here to stop me, my pursuit. But you're too late. Even now, my deathless servants rise from centuries of slumber.
What?
It is clear I cannot let you live. But answer me this, and I'll grant you a swift death. Which one sent you? Was it Padaxes or Lysander?
Neither. Oh, my persuasion isn't super high, but we can try about it. What are you talking about?
Fine. Whether you're an agent of the Rose Court or the Onyx Tower, you can take your secret to the grave. My spell commands untold...
Hey, wait a minute, no, they never do that!
Both of their houses will crumble. You, however, will not live to see their ruin.
The left option never... Aww. The left option never progresses conversation. Oh, they really messed with me on that one. I really wanted to try to go for they've banded together. No option in this game either. Yeah, good point. They don't like to do they don't hold to any like true, they don't really hold to like read ancient tome. Arcanide. The ancient inscriptions in this book seem to fade and crawl before your eyes. The only portion that remains clear and legible is the following. City slumber dark and still until awakened to my will. Silver circle, emerald flame. What has slept shall rise again. A strange symbol seems to follow these words, but then perhaps it is not a symbol at all. What is happening? Oh, sure. We'll do the kick combo in just a second. Talisman to the elixir. Kick combo for the last hour. Yeah, I'm thinking we're actually about to stop. I am actually I'm actually about to collapse. I don't know why. I'm trying to yeah, I'm kind of we'll probably go talk to what's his face and then we'll probably call the stream. But yeah, I'll do the care combo and then I hope you're not under the no, I'm not. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for worrying about me. Talisman of the elixir, it's not great. It's poison resistance. Spell of their gloves, not great. Disciple's amulet, not great. Fake crafted ring, plus 12% fire, ice, and lightning damage, plus 50 mana, plus 1.5 mana regen per second. I mean, that's actually pretty good. It might actually be better than Timios. Could be better than the Fervent Signet, but health regen on the Fervent Signet is nice, even though 1 health regen isn't super meaningful anymore. I'll equip it instead of the Fervent Signet. But thank you. Yeah, that's pretty good mana regen. I wonder what the point of trying to convince them that they both... I wonder what the point of that persuasion would have been. Alright, so now I will approach conversation a little bit more carefully in the future. So I took down the Jotun. Ooh, Margus Samok. Need to go get that quest. Ostradura. Ah. There's Laura Crane. There's Warden's Bridge. Alright, I'm not going to Laura Crane yet. We've got plenty to do in Dynan Hill. Back to Dynan Hill we go.
This is Dynan Hill Village, traveller.
I know.
You're back. Glad to see you made it out of there alive. We felt the earth shake and when you hadn't returned. But no matter. Our town is forever in your debt. Please, take this. It's not much, after all you've done, but we would like you to have it.
Thank you. Astrid Frisk.
The healer's work is never easy, but thanks to you, she won't have to stand by and watch the sick suffer.
Good. Blood Plague.
The boggarts will always trouble Dynan Hill. As long as we can keep a supply of Plague Shield, we'll survive this malady.
Good. Boggarts.
Disgusting little fey vermin. We're all glad to be rid of them.
Coilsbane.
More ruins beneath the caverns, you say? I wonder who was there before the boggarts moved in.
Same. Some weirdo named Balthazar. Dynan Hill.
Well, we've weathered this storm. Pray Mitharu we weather the next.
Jotun.
I hope that's the last I see of those brutes in Dynan Hill. Or anywhere for that matter.
Plague.
The town gets healthier by the day, now that those little beasts are back in their den.
Good. Thaddeus.
Dead, I'm afraid.
Oh.
The blood plague and wouldn't rest. I feel for his brother and sister.
Dang.
Until later, then.
Jeez, I can't believe Thaddeus died. I need to go check on Will's mother.
You're welcome, Indicted.
Thank you. She's up and about. Astrid Frisk.
Guess what?
Where's that? No, they just moved her to the other bed.
I've got the trembles again, my dear. They won't go away.
Ugh.
Well, Lumpkin.
Okay, well, hopefully she'll get cured soon? I'm not sure. Alright, let's do the care combo for the end of the stream, everybody. Let's do a hydrate. So,
Guess what?
alright, everybody, up off your seat. Stretch your fingers up to the ceiling, dig your toes down on the floor. Twist and turn yourself all around. Get nice and limbered up. Twist and turn. Shimmy and shake. Stretch out your arms, legs, head, neck, bones, whatever you've got today. This may be the end of the stream, but that doesn't mean that you can't be stretchy. And as soon as you're ready, go ahead and slowly bend down and touch your toes. Really feel those calves and hamstrings opening up. All right. Let's go ahead and save, and I really hope that I can save. Good. All right, well, I guess that's gonna be it for today's Kingdoms of Amalur stream. We managed to deal with the plague, with the boggart blood plague for the most part. The boggarts are still around, but the worst of it has passed. Thank you very much. Oh, wonderful! So what past appointment? Wonderful. Thank you very much. You too, Vorb. Bye, Fire Rabbit. So, yes, which is a great segue into the fact that tomorrow we are going to be playing some Claire Obscure, Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. The beginning of that game really roped me in. I'm hooked. I really liked the beginning of that game. It was so tragic and good. I can't wait to see where we're going with it, because it's a really exciting and difficult game. I got a lot of feelings about it, but we'll talk about it tomorrow. Because if you've been avoiding it, I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. So, so wonderful. I think you should come check it out though, because it's gonna be a great time. And so yeah, for anybody who's unaware, maybe in the Phantom audience, I have a Discord server. It's a wonderful little place where you can get access to my schedule, as well as times when I go live, and hang out with me and other Low fans. It's super duper fun, super duper cool, and you should totally come check it out if you can. But yeah, I think it's gonna be a great time, and you should check out the Discord, and it's a cool place, and yeah. I hope you guys had fun today. I know I did. I was a little groggy for this one today. Kind of didn't get quite as much sleep last night as I was hoping. I'll have to fix that. But it's still a great stream. Still fun. I'm still liking this game. Still jiving with it. I cannot believe we got an upgrade to a permanent passive upgrade to all of our finesse abilities, +1 to all of them. That's just wild. Now we have a plus 40% damage with longbows, plus 9 extra physical damage. I'm actually thinking maybe we should tech over to daggers as our main weapon, just because we could probably get significantly more damage and efficacy out of them than we could with staves. But I don't know, I'd either need to waste another respec or we'd need to get a few levels first. We don't want to respec too many times because we do actually need to respec later. I'm almost sure of it. Because the weapon mastery, there's something we get at the last Destiny. It says, it unlocks all weapon mastery abilities, and I'm really curious as to what that means. Like, I don't know if that means, because these are masteries. These are weapon masteries, the ones that give increased damage to weapons. So I don't know if that means it's going to just maximize all the weapon masteries when we get it. Because if that's the case, then that frees a lot of points to be put in other things. Unfortunately for finesse, though, not a whole lot at first. I didn't think about that because... We still have to put points into longbow mastery. At least one. We have to put 1 point into longbow mastery because otherwise we can't get access to draw power and arrow storm. I have no idea what to expect because I've never done this jack of all trades build. I'm just really excited to see what it ends up becoming. We have to reach level 37? Level 37 in order to acquire this. We are currently level 21. We're almost to level 22. We're getting there. We're on our way. Once we get it, it's going to be so cool. Alright, I think that's about all I got left in me. So I love each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a stupendorific, awesome-tacular, amazing-wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys tomorrow.